Oh, it's acting right. Oh, no, it's not. Good evening, y'all. Good evening, good evening, good evening. Good evening. Y'all all right? Everybody okay? Instagram. I don't know if y'all can hear me because it keep going in and out. But if you would not mind joining me on TikTok, YouTube, or Facebook, same name. I am not sure what is going on, why this is acting like this. Last night it kicked me off. I don't know. I don't know. Good evening, y'all. Good evening, good evening, good evening. Good evening. Good evening. So, if some of y'all saw the post that I put up before the video came on, and for those of you who can see this, I don't know if it's backwards or what. I just wrote it out. Oh, but I think I can flip the screen or something, some kind of way, but I don't know how. But anyway, good night, good night, good night, good night. Let me let y'all get in here, get on in here. Get on in here. Get in here. Yeah, yeah. Hello from Miami. What's up? What's going on Facebook? I see you, LaShonda. Hey, hey, hey. How's it going? Hey, y'all. I see it perfectly. Okay, good, 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 good. Oh, let me put the link right here on YouTube. It's good to see you too, beautiful. How's it going? Happy New Year. I don't think I see you this year. Happy New Year. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Let me put this link over here for YouTube. Do, 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 do. Hey, oh, all right. I know that's right. Can't complain and won't. Again, Instagram is keeps going in and out. So if you could join me on YouTube and TikTok or Facebook, because I just don't know what's going on. It kicked me off last night, and today is cutting the fool. So I'm gonna have to close that out. Good evening. This is HER Logistics. It's been a while. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey. Look at y'all. Come on in here. Come on in here. I've been coming on, but I've been coming on late night, like 12, 1, 2 o'clock in the morning. Kind of late night. Catching folks. Cause I figure I was coming on here earlier, but y'all was busy. Y'all getting y'all businesses together, y'all getting y'all learning on. So I said, okay, everybody's about that action. So, maybe they don't need to see me that much no more. But then I popped on here last night, rounding about the 8 o'clock hour, and y'all was like, and where you been? And who told you to be gone that long? And what made you think we didn't need to see you no more? Oh, that's how you feel? Okay, try it again. So I said, I wasn't gonna take y'all threat lightly, so I had better be on here. I had better be on here. I'm gonna hold my sign up just in case. I made a post. Yes, ma'am. Hello, 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 y'all. Hello, hello, hello. I know somebody was asking me about a discount, and since I'm not gonna be doing that this year. I said, let me see, just in case there's anybody that's on the live that need, a little something, something, for the duration of this live. If you go ahead and get the course, you could use this code. Okay, start now and get $100 off for the duration of the live. For the duration of the live. Now, y'all know the durations of these lives get long, okay? Because y'all get to questioning and then y'all get to getting an understanding and then we get to getting happy. We just don't quite know. Um, I'm good, Levi. How's it going? I'm signing up right now. Thank you so much for everything. Well, all right, Diana Butler. Diana Butler is about to take advantage of the $100 duration of the live. Hey y'all, hey y'all, hey y'all. I ain't come on here just for this. I just want to hold it up just for those who want to get it. I don't want nobody not to know. So hey, hey, hey. Everybody all right? Why do I feel like this thing is not very bright? And I don't know how to brighten it up, but without turning y'all off the screen, I'm about to tear something up. Code start now. Start now. So you'll hit the link in my bio. It is still going to be the link for the course, but then you'll put the code in and it's going to take the $100 off. Y'all, this is my first time messing with a code. So if you go, her logistics, okay. If you go and it does not work, come back in here and pull your girl together so I can go and get you right so you can get your discount. You could get your discount code. Start now. The discount will last for the duration of the live. So y'all all right? Everybody okay? Everybody doing all right? I couldn't wait for 9:30. I kind of thought about this at the last second. I said, wait a minute. The people's is on here. You know, the people coming to see, they got their questions, they got their concerns. You know, let me see if they still, you know, if they need a little something, a little something, a little something, something. So good evening, y'all. Good evening, good evening. Y'all, we had a good time tonight at the 7 o'clock session. Boy, the yeses are coming through. So the conversations for Thursday night are going to be a little different because people are getting their yeses, which means they are needed to know how to move these trucks. They're going to be needing to talk to brokers. They're going to be needing to know what to say. They're going to be needing to know what to come into. So hello, 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 y'all. For y'all who are just tuning in, who don't quite know what's happening here, I am an independent dispatcher. All right. We are entering an entrepreneurial role by way of independent dispatching. So I not only do it, I teach it. What qualifies me? Oh, what qualifies me? 27 years of service, majority of those years training, training, and more training. So I brought that training and all of the money that I was making over there with those companies who were not quite handling me like I should have been handled for all that I was giving them into my own business. So I started this. I researched this area and the trucking, the transportation industry in this capacity. And I started doing it. And I took those experiences that I was doing and I came on and I started coming live and talking about them and talking about the reality of what it is that we do and how we do it. And things begin to grow. And then as they begin to grow, I had created a group. And in the group, I had almost 800 people that were filled with those who had taken courses from the most popular people in the industry, but there was still some things missing that I was able to cover for them. So as I kept on doing that and offering information, people began to say, hey, I'm going to need for you to create some stuff because I want to buy something from you. And I was very hesitant. I'm just like, hey, I'm not on here trying to break the bank. I just want people to know. I just want people to understand. I just want people to see that there's so much more than booking loads. This is a whole ministry out here. Okay. And there's a lot that we do. But people were saying, hey, you better stop it. This is your blessing. This is your blessing. So I started doing the things. I created a course. I started teaching. I created ebooks. I found that I was helpful. Then I got into a different space and people started saying, hey, can I get a consultation? Hey, can you be my mentor? So I started looking into that, realizing that I understood my community quite well. I understand that there are many in my community that are just like me or just like I was. We are working class folks and we don't have $8, $9, $10, $11,000 to be giving people, especially to still be guessing when we're done. So I created a way that I could operate in a space where I need it and what some of you all will need as well. So I operate in free and cost-effective methods. All right. So my free is I come on here and I do live service. I do live information. I do live consultation. I do live mentorship because I can do that for free. My spirit tells me that's how I need to operate now. And it does not tell me to charge you thousands of dollars for minutes of my time, thousands of dollars for a week of my time. It says, no, create these cost-effective methods and then they can catch you live and get what they need still for free, still operating in the spirit of cost effective. So if you are someone who has taken a course, all right, or you are in the research phase of entering this business for free, ask me questions live as well as subscribe to my YouTube channel. If you already purchased a course and you don't quite know what's going on, do not pay for a mentor, do not pay for consultation, do not pay for anything more. Subscribe to my YouTube. Couple it with the information that you have purchased. I promise you will start to see some clarity. If you have to make any more investments after that, there are two that I advise. One would be getting a dispatcher agreement. I have a plug and play already created for $20. Hit the link in my bio if that's what you're going to need. Also, the one thing, if you don't get anything else from me, I have an ebook. It is called My Homeboy Said. Yes, the title is a bit urban, but I promise you it is not. It is stemmed and grown from the hearsay that people give dispatchers about entering the industry. As we all see and we all know, everybody tells us this is $100 million, a $900 billion industry, but they don't tell us that it's still $900 billion because it's hard to get your piece of the pie. Okay, that is where I come in. I hit you with a dose of reality, and I also give you words of encouragement and things that you can take and make money. So this is a space where you can come to that even if you're not ready, even if you're not in a financial position to make an investment, I will still pour into you that um what you need to get in position to move to the next step. Yesterday when you said you had a video of something that cover summary of your dispatching, it is a video on my YouTube channel. It's a dispatching high level overview video. It's the very first video when you go to my page that you'll see when you go to my YouTube channel. All right, so those are the two investments that I'll ask you to make. They will help you out tremendously. The ebook My Homeboy Said will help you. You're welcome to find your own carriers on the FMCSA website. It will also help you not only find them, but to create your own leads list to assist you in your cold calling. It will also help you to interview carriers. There's a whole interview process there that will help you find out what you need to know before you take on a carrier. All right. Also, in this ebook, it tells you, it helps you overcome objections that you may have from carriers, such as, why should I pay you? You don't turn any wheels. What can you do for me that I can't do for myself? How much will you make me each week? My homeboy said, okay, that I don't need a CDL to go get this box truck, go buy it or rent it, and go online and get me a dispatcher, and they're going to make me $10,000 a week. Okay, we are going to help them break down the unrealistic expectations with this ebook, and set them on the right track. I like to call us SMEs, which are subject matter experts. We are the ones that know the information. We are the ones to educate, okay? Because I have a three. I have a listen, all right? We're going to listen to all that they think that they know or what they do know, all right? And then we're going to educate, okay? We're going to take what they said, we're going to hit it with a dose of reality. And if they decide to move forward with us, we are going to advocate. So listen, educate, and advocate. Those are what we want to do. And then lastly, in this ebook, it tells you what to say to a broker upon the initial phone call. So it is going to help you tremendously with the nervousness that you may feel about doing this. Okay. Next, if you are a box truck owner, all right, box truck owner, and you're going to dispatch yourself, or you are a dispatcher who is going to dispatch box trucks. I had the experience. So I have another, oh, let me back it up. So the agreement is $20. The ebook, My Homeboy Said, is $9.99. All right. Now, I don't hold back information or pricing on here. There's nothing that we got to do in secret. You won't ask me anything and I'll say, ooh, give me an inbox. Nope, this is a business. Everything is public and everything is across the board. All right. So if you are a box truck owner, and you're going to dispatch yourself, or you are a new dispatcher who is going to dispatch box trucks, more than likely, all of you, okay, because they are plentiful and they are always looking for us, okay? I have an ebook. It's called Marian in the Box Truck. It talks about my experience with a brand new box truck, brand new authority, and myself as a brand new dispatcher. Okay. I talk about the challenges. There are tears, there are prayers, there are receipts from where we did not move, but the understanding and the interview process is what made the success of that business. That was in October of 2020. My carrier was a new authority, non-CDL box truck holder. All right. They were diligent and willing to work hard. I was diligent and willing to work even harder. And now in 2022, the owner and two drivers are now CDL holders. We have 3 power onlys and 2 tractor trailers. So I am a box truck advocate. I believe if you can run a box truck, you can run anything. I believe that if you put what you need to put into it, it can be done. I try to speak to you all always from experience and application. So that is that. Now, if you have taken a course, I have a way that I can coach, mentor you, so to speak. There's some of the people in here. It is a monthly membership. You must already know how to dispatch or have already taken a course. All right. It is $25 a month. It is called Dispatch. Dispatch. Somebody help me out because I can't get it together. Dispatch confidence building. My bad, y'all. Dispatch confidence building sessions. We meet on Tuesdays and Thursdays. On Tuesdays, we meet at 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time to 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and we cold call. Leads are provided. Leads are provided. All right. So we meet and we do cold calling. We cold call till someone gets a yes or till the time is up. We also contact brokers because there are some people in there that have already gotten their yes. So we will look up and call brokers to see how we can help them get loads for their carriers. So it is an all around helpful situation for all of us. It helps us get practice. It helps us get a carrier. It helps us help each other to move in business. Then on Thursdays, we meet at 7 p.m. for 1 hour, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. This is on these days, on Thursday, we talk subject. So we'll have a subject focused conversation for 1 hour. The subjects are shifting now because when we began, many did not have anyone. So we just kind of talked about the things that we're going to do. Now that they are beginning to get carriers and move in their businesses, this is where we focus because the focus has to be where you are and what you're needing at the time. All right. Again, that is a monthly membership of $25. You can sign up. All of the things that I tell you about are in my Patreon. In the link in my bio on Facebook and on YouTube. I have pinned the link in case you need it. All right. So this is where you can find everything that I am speaking about. So you will sign up through Patreon. If you sign up through Patreon today, Patreon, I don't have any control of how they take the payments. So Patreon will charge you again on the 1st of March. Now, if you choose to sign up today, there is a lot of information already there that you can catch up on because we have been moving for over a month now. There's also some videos that I have on there that are not public, but they are good and they will help you. All right, so that is the monthly membership. Dispatch confidence building sessions. And then the last thing that I have that is the payment is my self-paced dispatching course. It is $399. It is action packed. But tonight, for the duration of this live, you can get it for $299 by using code START NOW. For the duration of this live, all right? For the duration of this live, all right? And in the course, it talks to you. If you've never heard about dispatching, it will help you know what this is all the way through running your business, all the way through. So we talk about what this is, who we are, what we do. Then we talk about what do you need to start the business for this. Then we talk about what do you need to run it, what system you need. You need a phone line, you need a computer, a laptop, all of those things. Then we go into the verbiage. What are we going to say? How are we going to speak? This is the language. This is the transportation language right here. Then we go into the systems that I use every day. Who we talk to, what do we say? How do we negotiate? How do we get carriers? How do we everything. We get into the meat. There is nothing that I do not cover. Nothing. All right. You have access to the course for 6 months. Included in the course is the agreement as well as the ebook My Homeboy Said. When you complete the course, all right, there is an invitation to a networking group. The networking group is not a teaching group. It is just for you to be surrounded by others who are doing, have done, or will do what you are doing. I also am creating a program. It is a beta program. It has 2 options. I just upgraded the option. One option is to remain independent and utilize the programming that I'm going to be building. Another option is to become a W-2 employee. Many people, when they finish, they still are not comfortable and they prefer working for a company before going out on their own. I heard you. Okay. So I went back to the table and I pitched that and I got it. So for $399, I am making sure that you have everything that you need to get in the path of success in whatever way you see success for yourself. All right. If you need a free 30-day subscription to the DAT load board, this is a little long-winded on the front end, but we got to get the announcements out the way. If you need a free 30-day subscription to the DAT load board, hit the link in my bio, sign up as a carrier, sign up for whatever package you want. Now in 30 days, the DAT going to send you an invoice because they're going to want a little tithe and offering, okay? They're going to want some money. All right. If you have not started making money in your business, all right, go ahead and tell them that you don't want it. And then you go and get one of those miscellaneous emails that you use that you don't want to be bothered with nobody. Okay. You sign up for yet one more 30 days. Now, in 60 days, if you're not making any money in your business, then we need to have a different conversation. However, you don't want to take it any further than that because the DAT is going to start looking into, okay, who this is getting free. They don't have 60 days. They're going to start name matching. They're going to start credit card matching. And then they're going to be trying to hit you back for the month that you thought you got for free. So we're not going to ride the blessing out, huh? We're going to hit it with our 2 months, and then we either going to pay them or we're going to go figure out what we need to do so we can get a real subscription, okay? And all right, if you need a factoring company, all right, hit the link in my bio. Porter. This is my get. Love them, because they advocate for the dispatcher. All right. So that's it. That's all with all of that long-windedness. The announcements are out of the way. So let's get on with the getting on. Hey, Auntie Logistics. Come on, D Block. You better say that. All right, y'all. Y'all all right? Everybody okay? Anybody got any questions or concerns? Anybody need $100 off the self-paced dispatching course for the duration of this live? You can get $100 off by using code START NOW. So how y'all doing? Y'all all right? I had a smooth day today, y'all. A smooth day. My owner done went on vacation. Okay, one of the drivers done went on vacation. So I just got one driver that I'm dealing with, and I already got him set all the way to Monday. Okay. So I'm gonna be on here kicking the bobo with y'all. We're gonna have us a good time. We're gonna get our learning on. Excuse me. We're gonna laugh. We're gonna talk about it. We're gonna figure it out. We're gonna do what we got to do. Okay. So what's happening? What's happening? Again, I'll be making the announcement about this because I don't want anybody who wants to get it not to know it. But I'm not gonna do it enough to be annoying. Okay. So y'all good? Everybody all right? Everybody okay? Pin comment. Y'all good? Y'all was on here all the way live last night, and I appreciate it. I told y'all I was gonna be on here today at 9:30, and I was on here. Instagram still won't let me get on, so I don't know what's up with that. It kicked me off last night, and then it just won't stay live for me. So wonder if somebody done reported me, but it's all good. Positively unique. What's happening? I missed y'all too. Y'all, I had told the people last night I had stopped coming on so much because I wasn't really seeing the people anymore. So I was like, okay, well, maybe everybody is about that action. You know, everybody getting their stuff done. But y'all let me to know, I don't care what you got going on, Auntie. We better see you. So I said, oh, it's too many of y'all for me to be on here trying to lip battle. So I better be in place. Okay, and come see about the folks. I'm good, just working on business stuff. I know that's right, D Block. I know that's right. And hold on, here it is. Jasmine, look into her course. You will be 100 after that. Thank you so much, KT. And it's for the duration of this live, y'all. $100 off. Hello, I'm interested in dispatching. Can you tell me the difference between box trucks and freight? Box trucks are gonna haul the freight. Monique, it's tax season, so we're trying to get everything together. Oh, okay, D Block. Okay. I'm here as often as I know you're here. Thank you so much, Positive. Thank you so much, Positively Unique. I appreciate that, y'all. I just want to make sure, you sometimes you just want to make sure you ain't doing too much, giving no overkill. But I see that I have to get up off of that because there's different people every day. There's different questions every day. So I'm going to make sure that I do what I can. I'm just going to try to come on different times of the day because some people work, some people are night owls. And I want people to be able to get their live questions answered. You're welcome. I thought it was a difference. Oh, it's all good. Listen, Monique, you're doing your research. The freight is what actually is on the truck. Freight, commodity, those words are what is on or is going to be on the truck. Can we talk about it? Any tips on new business owners on keeping track, managing, and planning? Okay, keeping track. Let's talk about it. Everybody going to have their own way, but you want to have some form of folders in your phone. You know, if you got an iPhone, listen, I don't do the iPhone, Android. I just might not know everything that's on both of the phones. So I know that on an iPhone that they have files. So if you have different drivers, you may want to create a different file for each driver. You may want to break those files down um, into the loads that they're on, maybe by dates, whatever is comfortable for you on your computer, on your phone, however it is that you want to do. But the main thing is to be organized, 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 organized. Make it as easy for yourself as you want. There is no specific way. Okay, my mind is a little special. So this is how I set my files up each month, each week. I'll set it up by week. I put the BOLs in one folder. I put the rate confirmations in one folder. I date them. I got the driver who is on it. And I submit once I submit all of those that week to the factoring company, I put them all in a February file. So during the week, I might have a whole bunch of files on the desk. By the end of the week and by the end of the month, all of those files and all of those loads and everything I've submitted goes into one file. At the end of the year, I have 12 months, 12 files. I file them away. You can print them off and put them away. So you keep your stuff and you start fresh and start new. But however you do, whatever helps your mind process what you're doing. Keep it, and that goes into keeping track, managing the files. If you don't have a system, there's also, you'll do that. You still want to have multiple systems. Also, if you have Square and you're invoicing through Square, I like Square. I use Square a lot at first. Square allows you to invoice. Square allows you to connect the rate confirmations and BOLs to that invoice. So guess what? That's a whole filing system. So you can send all of that to your driver, your owner, whoever that you're working with. They can have their file. You can have yours. If ever they need it or they can't find it, guess what? You can go back to your Square and you can resend that, all of the attachments right there. Okay, so you want to have multiple ways that you hold on to it, but you definitely do not want to just leave it in electronic form. At some point, you want to print that stuff off and put it away just in case. What's his name? Metro, the Meta, take over, huh? Okay, so planning. I'm sure you met me route planning. If you're talking about route planning, that is a conversation that we had on tonight. So here's what I can give you about route planning. Because it is one of those things that has too many variables, I cannot give you a definitive. However, we can speak to the variables. So how you will do your route planning will go according to the equipment that your carrier has, especially when they first start, where they want to be, where they want to go, how often they want to be out. So you will put the planning together according to the information that they give you. So with that, I feel like that's a way to help you all understand why I cannot say you're going to route them here, you're going to route them there. It all depends on the information that you gather. It all depends on how new they are, because we know that in the first 90 days, the challenges are going to be real. So we won't be able to put together a plan of action in the first 90 days that we would, in 6 months. When we got broker bulls. If you don't know what a broker bull is, let's talk about it. That's the load board. The load board is the dispatcher dating site. All right. That's where you're going to find your broker bulls, because we don't really know none. Okay, so you're gonna get on there, you're gonna be up, down, all the way, all over. Hey, how you doing? Hey, Mr. Broker. Hi, Miss Broker. Hey, Miss Broker, how you doing? Then after a while, you done did 2-3 loads. You're gonna say, hey, how you doing? We done did 2-3 loads for you. We did a good job. Can I get your number? Can we directly connect? We no longer need to be on the dating website. Can I holler at you on one-on-one? Okay, so now you're on the emailing list. When you got something going, you call them up directly, or they call you up directly. Okay, broker bulls, and you want to get you several of them. Okay, because we're dating. We're not obligated to anyone, just like they're not obligated to us. Okay, so you want to get you some broker bulls. That will also help you with your planning as well, because the more relationships that you build, the more options that you have, and you can go to those first before you go, to the load board. And quiet as it's kept, but we're gonna speak it loud. Brokers do not want to be on the load board. The load board is overflow. All right, look at the load board like this. You got the warehouse district, and you see 350 warehouses. And early in the morning, 3, 4, 5, 6 o'clock in the morning, you see every one of those warehouses filled with semi trucks, 53 footers, right? So what those warehouses do is they fill those trucks to the capacity that they can hold. And what is left over, the shipper will reach out to the broker that they're in a contractual agreement with, and they will say, hey, we need a dry van. Hey, we need a box truck. Hey, we need. So if the broker has a direct connect with either the driver or the dispatcher, the broker boo, then they will contact you first. They want to use the load board as less as possible. If they can get a direct connect and keep it moving, they will do that. All right. But we want to meet them. Okay. We want to holler at them. We want to put our charms on them so they'll holler at us first. Okay. So that is my explanation of the planning. Once you gather the information, you'll definitely be able to put that together a whole lot better. RMIS, I forgot what RMIS stands for. I used to keep it in my brain, but not too much. RMIS is the greatest thing that happens, though. That is like a system that brokers have their information connected to. So once your carrier, driver, independent contractor is in the system, if the broker is connected to that system, it's going to be so much easier for you to fill out that carrier packet. But when they got that PDF, but it is beneficial because it houses all of the information. So as a broker, and you want to use something like that. It's fast for the dispatcher and the carrier to get the information done for you. Can go ahead, they can get the rate confirmation out. I'm gonna think of what RMIS is in a minute. And when it comes to me, I'm gonna pop it out. So yes, it's very beneficial to a broker because it helps you get the information. I don't know how they connect to the system because I'm not a broker, but it's so much easier and so much better and so much faster. You're welcome, Ms. La. You're welcome. Registry Monitoring Insurance System. Thank you so much, KT. There we go, y'all. Registry Monitoring Insurance System. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're welcome. Oh, hold on. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you, Royal Princess. She said it on YouTube for me too. Thank y'all so much. So much, so much, so much. Oh, and how many of y'all get happy when y'all see it? Oh, I get happy when I see it. I get happy because you know it's going to be quick. You know you're just going to go through there and confirm. You know you're going to hit that button that's going to bring up the information for the W-9, and all you got to do is put in the EIN number. You hear me? Listen, it's the highlight of the day. Oh, but when they come through with that old school PDF and you got to break out, you got to pull it up and you got to do all that stuff one by one. Yes, Royal Priestess, the happy feet dance. Let me tell you something. And I love it when the brokers, shout out to the brokers. I love it when the brokers send you the email and they got the thing where all you got to do is just type into it. Now, I don't mind using my DocuSign, but when you got it set up nice, we appreciate that so much. Shout out to the brokers for investing in their business, okay, and making it easier and quicker for us to go ahead and help you get this money, okay? Thank you so much, Big Red. So yes, yes, yes. Let me scroll up. If I miss your question, please let me know so I can scroll up or redo it. I do not ever want to be the person that ignores anyone. That is not my ideal, not my style. Yeah. Let me just quick this back up. Anybody who need it, who wants to get the course for the duration of this live, you can get $100 off. Woo woo. Woo woo. Mm-mm-mm. So y'all good though? Everybody all right? Everybody okay? All right. Yes, that is what needs to be filled out in order for. So as a dispatcher, when you take on a carrier, you're going to get all of their information, everything about them, their W-9. You know how we had a W-2, their W-9. You're going to get their authority letter. You're going to get their proof, their insurance. And some will require the letter from the factoring company, the NOI, notice of assignment, NOA, the notice of assignment. I know I don't know how to I know I can tap something on this screen and it'll turn it. Mirror. Let me see if it's mirror. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Oh, I think that's it. Did it do it? Is it straight ahead now? Did I do it? Okay, boom, there we go. Mirror. Okay. What I was saying. Mess around with this thing. Okay. And that's for anybody who wants to get the course. For the duration of the live, you can get $100 off. So you'll still hit the link in the bio the same. You'll just use the code START NOW. All right. Dang, I was talking about the broker. Oh, but that's all the information that you're going to gather from your carrier. Because what happens is, as a dispatcher, we are the person that facilitates the loads. We are the ones. Thank you so much, Corlin. We are the ones that so basically, when we contact a broker and we contacting them for the first time, we are actually applying for the job, filling out the application, submitting all of our information. That is how we work for the broker. That's what we're doing. And without all of these things, they are not going to move forward with us. But they want to move forward with us, and they want us to move quickly, because the faster they can get up off that load and secure that part of the bag, because they live off, okay, thou shalt secure the bag. Mood 24/7. It's going to be the authority letter, the W-9, the insurance, and some will ask for the NOA, the notice of assignment. That'll come from we have ours from the factoring company. And all of these things, you all, are in the dispatcher agreement that I have, $20. All of it is in there, everything that you are going to need. So if you need an agreement, hit the link in the bio and get it. It is a PDF. It is already ready. Plug and play. Put your logo on it. Read it. Take away what you don't want to fool up with. Add to it what you do want to fool up with. And get going. Get going. Thank y'all so much for the roses. Thank y'all so much for the tap, tap, tap. Okay. And thank you all so much for the gifts. I'm going to say thank you so much for the gifts, because I don't know if I'm getting gifts, because I don't know how to see it until I get done. So I'm not ungrateful. I'm very appreciative. I just don't know what to look for. You don't say. Okay. Okay. Am I finding drivers first, then brokers? You must, correct, Monique. You must be in a contractual agreement with a transportation business. Okay. We are dispatch businesses. Okay. We cannot contact anybody. We cannot do anything. We cannot do, have anything until we go into a contractual agreement with a transportation company. Once we do that, we can become the action. We can become a dispatcher and do dispatching under that company. Okay. So once we do, like, the name of my company is Trip and Transport. So although I am Empty Nest Logistics, that is my company. That is me all day long. When I go into a contractual agreement with Trip and Transport, I now work for Trip and Transport. Trip and Transport and Empty Nest LLC go into a contractual agreement. Nobody knows who Empty Nest LLC is except for Trip and Transport and whoever else I am in a contractual agreement with. So now when I call up a broker, because I am now the power of attorney of this portion and calling up the broker and speaking on the behalf of the company, I'm going to call them up and say, hey, how's it going? My name is Marian, giving you a call with Trip and Transport. I'm calling this on the load that you have from Miami to Ohio. Is it still available? All right. And you want to create an email, because the brokers are getting very fickle. When I started, I was able to call and say, my name is Marian with Trip and Transport. And when they asked me for my email, I was able to say info@empteenest.com. Well, some of my old brokers that I've been working with for a while, they don't mind it. But some of the newer brokers, they're like, you're a dispatcher, or people are having the experience. No, we don't work with dispatchers. Hang up. So what you do, you go and you make you a Marian at Trip and Transport at gmail.com. So when it gets to the email section, you say, hey, my name is Marian, give me a call with Trip and Transport. I'm calling on the low you have from Miami to Ohio. Is it still available? Yes, it is. The commodity is. It needs to be picked up by. This is what it's paying. This is how much it weighs. If I want to negotiate, I'm going to go ahead and negotiate. If I don't negotiate, if I don't need to, move forward. They're going to ask what the MC number is. All right, it's going to be 114-3482. All right, Trip and Transport. Yes, that's us. All right, and may I have an email? Yes, my email is Marian at Trip and Transport at gmail.com. So you must come up with two names. No, you just create an email address for the company that you work for, and you let everything go in and out of there. I still invoice my carrier from info@empteenest.com because that is the business that them and I have. But the email, it is theirs. That's all their stuff. My owner has access to the email that I have created because when I'm gone, all your stuff is remaining with you. Okay? I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. So yeah, the $20 that you offer. Ooh, can we purchase this if we haven't started? Yes, you can. Positively unique. But I will say this. So for those of you, if you want to purchase the ebook, my homeboy said, if you want to purchase the agreement, if you purchase those now and you decide later that you're going to purchase the course, I am not going to refund you because those things are included in the course. So I'm glad you asked about that so I can let y'all know that those two things are included in the course. So if you decide to get those two now outside of the course and you go back later and get the course, you got it all. You got it all. Whoop, there it is. Well, let me make sure I did not ignore anybody. Facebook looking real funny. Okay, there we go. Let me look. Don't say paperwork. Okay, so I got everybody. I just try to make sure I'm not ignoring anybody. I'm just waiting for somebody to purchase the course because I want to make sure that the code works. I want to make sure that the code works. But yes, y'all, please feel free to ask whatever you like. I will answer as best I can. If it is something that I cannot answer, or it is something that people paid for, or it's connected with something, then I'll tell you that as well. But I will still try to find a way to, give you an idea or help you out as best I can. It's better to purchase the course at the amazing special you offer. Yes. And y'all, even though this is a special, you're still going to get the exact same thing. I'm not going to say you only got it for 30 days because you're getting it on discount. I don't do that kind of stuff. If it was on sale for $100, which it was for quite some time last year, you're still going to get this maximized. I'm not going to shortchange you because you paid $100 and you paid $399, because either one of them, you still getting more. You just got to catch it. I said it wasn't going to go on sale at all this year because I did that like almost all last year. But I said for the duration of this live, if people want to go ahead and get it, they can get it. Okay, because I appreciate y'all. I sure do. Sure do appreciate y'all. Appreciate the roses, y'all. I see y'all. We on tap. Appreciate the tap ministry. See y'all tapping it up. Just checking on and see if I got any emails or anything from my owner. My owner is out of town, y'all, but he don't know how to go on vacation. When I go on vacation, they know not to even call me. Don't do it. Because ain't gonna be no phone. Ain't gonna be no nothing. Because I work real hard while I'm here though. I be up all the night, everything. When they're out, I treat them. I keep my mother's ear open. You know how when you have a baby or when you round babies, because you can still be motherly, fatherly without having natural children. You know how your ear is just open for the slightest sound. That's how it be. That's how it be. What's happening, Courtney? That's how it is. Oh. Look at y'all. Y'all quiet tonight. I probably gave y'all. Oh, it's still early. It's still early. It's still early. The focus start rolling in here in a minute. Central time, California time. Excuse me. Mm-hmm. Come on in. So, little Monique about to set it up. Come on, Monique. Come with the questions. Y'all, please do not feel any kind of way. 24, Monique, 24. 24. And the 24 hours, y'all, is something that happens. It's something that happens. So I say 24 hours, but I probably really am. So I am up and moving when the drivers are up and moving. So sometimes they'll get on the same wavelength, where they'll be the downtime, their downtime will be the same. But for the most part, when I set them up, we have a system. I have a system. Now, if I'm tired, then my owner will listen out for them. But if I get to the point where I'm tired and I need for the owner to, be alert, I always make sure that they really don't need to contact him. I still always have them set up. Even when I went on vacation last week, I had them set up before I went. Now, the kind of bad thing was there was cancellations while I was gone, but my owner knew what to do. For those who have heard me say it before, I taught my owner how to dispatch. Even though he fought like hell, he didn't want to have no parts. You got it. You do a good job. What I need to know this for? Two things. Number one, no man knows the day, the time, nor the hour. Okay, that's number one. We don't know when he's gonna call me home. Okay, sir. Number two is no one should know more about your business than you do, even if you don't do the tasks. You need to know everything that goes on. Okay. So I rest when they rest. Or if they are like my one now, he coming from Nevada, he going to Ohio. So he gonna be riding until the 21st. So, and then the other one is on vacation. But when we're all in play, we have a system. When I get them set, I make sure all is well. They're on my VIP list in my phone. So if they just have a general update, they'll send me a text because it's not really important. I can get to it when I get to it. And I the same with them when they're on their rest time. But if they call me, my phone is going to ring and they'll only call me if it's an emergency. So we have a system in place, but I'm still 24 hours. Like I still be fairly awake because it's just kind of become second nature. Hello, Verna. How's it going? Do you recommend everyone have an owner getting started? You're gonna have an owner. The owner of the company is who's gonna be coming to you for dispatching services. Thanks for all the great info. More blessings to you. Thank you so much, Levi. Thank you so much. So yeah, the owner of the company is who you're gonna go into a contractual agreement with. I ask because I have a small kid that I have to take to pick up from school. Now, here's the thing. And let me just kind of take this thought off the table. So there are many people who think that what we do, we're confined to this desk. We are not. So here's how I do. Now in the morning or whenever I'm getting going, I come to my desk. Like when I first started and I was having to get on the load board every morning, I would come onto my desk. I would get on the load board at 6:45 a.m. because I wear glasses. Okay. So I can't see well when I'm wide awake. So let's talk about first thing in the morning. Okay. With one eye shut, you come, you get on your load board and you want to start. Yes, we are not confined, but there is a system. So I'm going to tell you. So I would get on here early in the morning because I had the box. If you do not know, let me tell you now. When you have a new carrier, and sometimes when they are old, if you have not found anything for that box by 10:30 a.m., you're more than likely not going to be moving that day. So I would get up at 6:45 and I would drag my body on down the stairs, okay, and start looking because I needed to be on your mark, get set, go at 8 o'clock, okay, real stock market. I need to be the first one calling, okay, get all the no's that I'm gonna get. Now my carriers, thank goodness, they were willing to do whatever it took. So I would start off on the load board. So I would call. No, 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 no. Then I will move over to Craigslist. Hey, if y'all got anything, any kind of day labor, anybody need some furniture moved, that sort of thing. Because when you got that box, you got to be creative. The load board is not going to be your friend. Don't count it out, but you also have to have the conversation with your carrier. In this first 90 days, it's going to be challenging. You want to let them know. Now, if they say, no, I don't want to move no furniture, no, I want no touch, you don't really have to count them out. You just have to remind them that you have decided that you only want to do certain things. So I don't want to hear nothing when we ain't doing no moving. Where mine, they was moving furniture, they was moving houses. I was out here pounding the pavement. When I go to the grocery store, when I go out to look at me some lamps and stuff, I would hit the mom and pops up. Hey, how's it going? Where all do you have locations? When do y'all need trucks? I got, but my carrier them was willing to do that. Everybody is not gonna be with that. They done heard about no touch freight. Like they don't move their household in the U-Haul furniture. Not all of a sudden they too good on the running their business tip. My carrier, he just was different. I told y'all we was out here illegally. He was sleeping in the back of the box truck. He was really out here getting this experience. Okay. So it is just going to depend. But so you want to start off, I start off there. Once you get your drivers done, you move over to your cell phone. You start cooking. You go do your shopping, your grocery shopping, you go pick up them kids. Because at this point, the broker and the driver them, they calling you on your phone. Now, I do have two lines, okay? One line, I used to use a house phone for the brokers, and then my cell phone for the drivers them to call me directly because they need to be able to contact you at any time because you are the link between the broker and the carrier. Do not link your carrier to your broker or they will dismiss you, okay? Do not link your broker to your carrier. You work hard to get your carrier, okay? Don't let them do it. Now you got something that's gonna play you, but my carriers, they already know. They don't want to talk to nobody. They will tell a broker quick. Did you call the dispatcher? You need to call the dispatcher. We don't talk money. We don't talk deals. We don't talk nothing different. You talk to the dispatcher. So you will set that up. So once you get them set, and I'm telling you now, for box trucks and stuff in the morning when you first getting started, the whole morning is going to be your time. Once you get them rolling, and even now that I do the tractor trailers, once they're going, that's it. You can get away from this desk. Y'all see me on here because it's easier for me to talk to y'all like this. I could turn my computer on and I can have on Facebook and I can have on YouTube. And then on my iPad, I can have y'all. And then on my cell phone, I can have Instagram. And when I teach, and when we talking, and this, I do have their stuff on here, how they moving and stuff. But you are not confined to the desk. However, get your method and your system down pat before you want to just go strictly cell phone. Because you want to be able to see all that needs to be seen. Is it better to get, are you asking Monique, or maybe you didn't mean to press Monique. Is it better to get paid by percentage or the load? You get paid by percentage of the load. So I charge my percentage from what I'm going to do. And that includes the load. I do not charge by, okay, gotcha. I don't charge by equipment because the process is the same. The process is the same if I'm looking for a load for a bicycle for an ice cream truck, for a sprinter van, for a box truck. The process is the same. I got to look it up. I got to call somebody. I got to ask somebody. I got to research. So I do not charge for equipment. There are people out here who are taught and told that, oh, they drive a box truck, charge them 10% because it's harder to find them something. Oh, they got to drive van, charge them 12% because they're going to make money. Or they got to, you don't turn the wheels of that truck. You don't do any of that stuff. So don't do that. Be able to speak. If you tell a carrier, for example, I charge 10%, and he'd say 10%. What you gonna be doing for 10%? That's steep. Well, you drive a refrigerator, so you're gonna be making a lot of money. He's gonna tell you where you can go, how you can get there, how long you need to stay there. But if you can say I'm charging 10%, and then by 10%, I book loads, I book hotels. I submit the factoring paperwork. I fight for your total, your detention, your delay. I do your IPTA quarterly. I do you. If you can run down the services that you're gonna do, and they can see that I ain't gonna have to do nothing but submit this BOL and drive this truck, you got them. But if you come out your mouth talking about the equipment, and that also says that you're chasing money. And I'm gonna be honest with y'all, if you're chasing money, this ain't gonna be it. Ain't no quick return. Hold on. Hi, Marian. Regarding business name, I have an EIN and business name under transit. Can I have this old business name or create a new one? No LLC at this time. That will be a decision that you would have to make. That isn't something that I would speak on. Now I will say this: if you are a dispatching company, let me know that you are, because if you're a dispatching company and I see Richardson Transit, I'm gonna assume you are a trucking company, because transit movement, that's what you're doing. But if you wanna, put something that says that I'm offering services like dispatching or like logistics, that separates it. But transit is automatically going to make somebody feel like this is a transportation company. Yes, I've heard that. Okay. So just when you look into those sorts of things and bring it together, um but ultimately you'll do what suits you. We had some people on here last night, and I'll just say this because they brought it up. If you have a trucking company and a brokerage and a dispatcher, you need to have 3 different companies. They cannot all be one, and you don't want to make them all one, because if something happens to one, everything is shut down. Everything is affected. But the dispatch, I'm sorry, the freight brokerage and the trucking is automatically going to have to be 2 different things. They cannot be connected at all. You're welcome. Mm, let me see some. Y'all can ask questions. I'm just looking at some. Oh, girl. Let me see. Let me see. Okay, y'all good. Y'all good. Okay. All right, y'all. Please feel free to ask. I don't mind. I don't mind. Redundancy is not a problem. People learn differently. People grasp differently. Different people are coming in. Um. Okay, y'all. If y'all good, I'll get on up out of here. I don't be liking to feel like a fish in a bowl. And ask whatever you want. You can ask whatever you like. Well, all right. Y'all done got quiet up in here. Y'all get y'all maps. Get y'all maps. Classic Elite Series on Amazon. $18.90. I'm going to shout them out. Even though they didn't want to give me no discount code. I ain't mad at them. Is your yes, Carolyn, just a second. Is your map set up by, no, my map is not set up by lanes. It's set up by regions. Set up by regions. Classic Elite Series, $18.90 on YouTube. I'm sorry, on Amazon. So, can you talk about factoring companies? Yes. So factoring companies are for carriers, owner operators. The owner of the businesses are the ones who have to set that up. You as a dispatcher cannot do anything concerning that. You can, however, get with factoring companies and become, get referrals. But that is it. Once they are set up with that company and they are active, then they will have the company give you a login so you can do credit checks. Because we want to make sure we're doing a credit check on every broker. We don't care what they say. Every broker. So the factoring company is a way to help the company get paid faster. The factoring company does their own credit checks. The credit checks from the factoring company are not like the credit checks that we get done when we want to get a credit card. Their credit checks are more so, have you been involved in money laundering of any sort? Because a factoring company is a bank. They loan, you submit the BOL and the rate con to them, and instead of you waiting for the 30 days for that broker to pay you, the factoring company will assume that they'll go ahead and pay you, and then the brokerage has to pay them in the 30 days instead of your carrying them waiting. And if anything the broker don't do right or any of that sort of thing, the factoring company will go after them and do all of the things that need to be done concerning running them their money. Okay. Definitely want to just purchase the carrier packet. Oh, let me. I'm scrolling up, y'all, because I don't want to miss anybody. Thank you so much. Okay, I got you. I'm about to start a box truck company. Any suggestions? I won't suggest, but I will advise. Make sure you have a cushion. For those who don't know what a cushion is, make sure you are in financial position to take care of everything that you took care of before you got this truck and this business, as well as the business. For a box truck, CDL or non-CDL, it will be challenging in the first 90 days to consistently keep you moving. I have an ebook called Marian in the Box Truck. It's $8.99. It talks about my experience with my carrier as a new box truck and business owner and what we endured all before we started making money. So if you are going to dispatch yourself as a box truck owner or you're going to be a dispatcher, I advise that you get this book. But for a carrier that's going to start their company, make sure that you have a cushion. Make sure that you understand that you will not move quick and it is not going to be a quick return on your investment for the dispatcher or for your company. But if you are patient, all right, things will move. But just know and understand that it will not be immediate. It's going to be challenging. We're never going to say difficult because we don't never know what's happening in this season. We don't know what's happening in this time. We don't know all of these remixes are going on that you can't even follow the old analytics anymore. But just be mindful that it will be challenging. You do have to, gain your respect and the trust building that you're going to have to do as far as building those relationships with brokers. Let's see. Definitely want to take a class. All right, the players then. I don't know if you're in the research phase. If you're in the research phase and not quite ready to make an investment, which means purchase a course, which mine is on sale for the duration of this live. Okay, get $100 off, $299 tonight using the code Start Now. Okay, that's my little commercial. But if you're in the research phase, please subscribe to my YouTube channel. There is so much information there. Okay, please look into it if that's where you are before you kick out any money. because you want to know what you're supposed to be getting and what you're looking into and what's really supposed to be happening and what's going on. Get in mind tomorrow. I'm gonna binge watch, excuse me, your YouTube channel this weekend too. Good, good, good. You should be one. I should be one. What? How do you feel about working with non-CDL drivers? I worked with a non-CDL driver, wrote a book about it. Woo! But I did not knock them. We worked and we worked that out. My YouTube channel, same name, Empty Nest Logistics. I forgot to say that. Thank you for asking, Players Den. No, yo. What do you mean by CDL and non-C? Okay, hold on. Can you find that book on Amazon? Nope, I cannot afford Amazon. I have all of my intellectual property on Thinkific, so you can purchase it through me. I don't have enough commas and zeros to give Amazon some money, and they didn't do no work. I just can't do it. I'm actually in the process of making it audible myself as well. Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to catch the questions. How do you feel about working with non-CDL? That's the last. So my driver, in October of 2020, when we first got together, I was new. He was new. He was a non-CDL box truck holder. That's how come I know about the challenges. That's why I talk about the cushion. And we worked together and we were patient. And here we are in 2022, and we have 3 trucks. We are all CDL. Well, they're all CDL holders now. He got his first, and then he recruited 2 other people and paid for them to go. So now we got three power onlys and 2 refrigerated vans. So I'm here to testify that it's going to be challenging, but it can be done, and with the right people, with the right understanding. Because I didn't know this man from a can of paint, and he didn't know me, but it was something about me that he found on my YouTube channel that made him feel like I'd be able to do it for him. Even when I said, brother, let me tell you something. Did my first time. Okay? I know some stuff. I'm going to communicate well with you, but here it is. He said, I'm going to work hard. I said, I'm going to work harder. He said, bet. Here we are. And it was not easy. I'm not going to make it up and tell y'all no lie and none of that kind of stuff. How do you feel about working with non-CDL drivers? Oh, I think I just answered that. He was a non-CDL driver, but if you do right by them, it will encourage them. And let me tell y'all this. When I started working here with him and we started making money, we started moving, I was so stuck on no longer wanting to work with a non-CDL because of the challenge. I told him that at the beginning of the year, I was no longer going to work with him. He went mute on me. The next thing I know, brother was sending me his schedule to go to CDL school. So he said I wasn't going nowhere. The level of service that I gave him, he knew he wasn't going to find nowhere else. And I give y'all the same thing. Become an Amazon affiliate so you can get a coin when people buy their maps. They won't give me one, Miss Law. I already been trying. I got all this white. So this, okay. It is, hold on. It is wise to start off dispatching part-time, then work my way to full-time before leaving my job. Okay, Monique, if you all work a job that has metrics is you got to answer the phone 1 or 2 rings. You got to go on break for 15 minutes, use the bathroom 3 to 5 minutes, go on a 30-minute lunch. Everything is to the T, metrics. Then this is going to be extremely challenging for you to do because you got to be available for the broker. You got to be available for the driver at any time while they're on that load. And we cannot make a broker do what we want them to do, which is let me work my job and email me when you need me. No. You got something that's going to call you every mile of the freaking load, and you got to answer them because their stuff is in your hands. So it will be challenging. Now, what I will say is, seek out part-time carriers. Maybe you might find a carrier that's not doing this thing full-time, but even that's going to be a challenge because if they're new, they got to go over the road. It's just not going to happen, any other kind of way. So, that is that. Can you find, okay, no. What do you mean by CDL and non-CDL? Did somebody answer you? CDL is a person that has the licensing to drive heavy, big equipment that can haul and carry a lot of weight. They can drive semis. They can even drive a dually. Dually, listen, hot shots can be CDL holders too. Some of them have some of them trailers that's 40, 48 foot long. They can carry 55,000 pounds in that pickup truck if it's the right pickup truck. And then non-CDL is those who do not have the authorities or the endorsements on their licensings to haul anything over 10,000 pounds. Now, we talked about this in class tonight, and this is something that I need to talk about in public because this is important. For those of you, y'all, I'm gonna get to the questions. I'm just kind of scrolling up. I had to go back and come forward. CDL, non-CDL, CDL holder. This is important. A non-CDL box truck is so much cheaper than a CDL box truck. Okay, so if you have your CDL and you say, "Hey, I'm a CDL holder. I'm gonna get this cheap non-CDL box truck and I'm gonna make CDL money," that is not happening. The equipment must match the licensing. Okay, so if you are a CDL holder, you need to get a CDL gross vehicle weight, 33,000 for the box, gross vehicle weight. If you want to get CDL loads, okay? If you are a CDL holder with CDL equipment and your helper is not a CDL holder, your helper is not going to be of any assistance to you unless you're going to be driving illegally, because the CDL load is given to the CDL holder, and that is who is able to drive that load. All right. Now, CDL holder with a non-CDL equipment, you cannot haul over 10,000 pounds. You are treated like a non-CDL holder. So keep that in mind when you're getting your coins right. You know, don't want to get no problems with the DOT and be shut down before you can even get going. So what I pay the factoring company, sorry, just joined. I got you, y'all. I'm a little slow coming up, but I want to catch all the questions. So hopefully whoever's answering is still here. Hold on, this thing for whatever just shot up on me. So what I pay? Okay, Renata, if you are the trucking company, then you are the one that goes into the contractual agreement with the factoring company. Now that is the part of the information that I do not know, because that is confidential between the factoring company and the holder. So I'm sure, this is just in my mind, that you don't pay anything out of pocket. I'm sure they probably hit your coins as you factor. So they probably got something going on with that, but I don't know. That's just in my mind. In my mind, okay. What's my YouTube channel is Empty-Nest Logistics. Same name as this. Y'all, I'm coming up the comments. I just don't want to miss nobody. Should we be paying? Okay, got you. Do you have a Facebook group? I have a Facebook networking group for those who take my course. They have the option to go in there when they finish the course. In your course, do you teach how to get a good load? I operate in the teacher man to fish. So I teach you how to dispatch. You will be able to know and do everything that you need. And I also have a $25 a month membership group where we carry that on. Okay. If you want to get up in there when you finish. In your course, do you teach how to get, oh, good load? Yeah, I just answered that. Okay, thank you. Gotcha. I joined the live today, but do you own trucks as well? Or do you just dispatch? I would not own a truck. No, I just dispatch. Okay, and just give me a nice little couple dollars, because I have worked hard, okay? I purchased a $100 hauler 9 months ago. Haven't finished yet. 9 months ago, it couldn't have been 9 months ago, because you only have access to it for 6 months. So you probably, if you were one of the first people to get it, then September, so March will be your 6 months. It is offered to those who is in the course, Janie. Have you ever considered starting a podcast? I'm glad you asked, Carly V. So I have the equipment. I just got to figure out how to use it and where to put it. Look at it, y'all. But look at it. Look at y'all. I don't know how to use it, but the lights are pretty. But I am. Ooh. I am. I just don't know how to. I got 2 microphones and everything. Like I'm gonna have some company, but I don't know how to use it. So I told my husband the next time he off work, because he put it together for me. He was over here and he got the stuff on there, y'all. They got the live audience that's gonna be laughing and all kind of stuff. I just don't know how to use it. That honestly, I don't have any idea how to use it. So once he showed me how to use it, I'll come on here, do all this the same, but I'll record it too. Because y'all know how we be on here long. I would just probably record, when I'm talking about something good, and then just close that off, and then we keep on talking. But as soon as I learn how to use it. So yep. Do you know a web resource to find truck road service when having breakdowns? That is something as a dispatcher that you will you will research and make connections with, so you can have that as a referral service. Yeah, that's one of the things that you'll have to look up. I have that coming with one of the things that are going to be coming with my program, but it's not together yet, so I don't have a referral. Yup, y'all. It's raining. Show goodness is. It's gonna be cold. I'm in Georgia. It was cold, and then all of a sudden it was 68 degrees. Now it's storming out the door. That means it's about to do the fool when the cold come back. And that's actually Tommy. That's actually something that you can include in your service fee if that's something that you offer as a service. That if you have a breakdown or anything like that, then you will send or reach out to whomever they need to come and service them. So add that as a service and speak to it in your percentage. Anybody need the course? If there's anybody who needs the course who is ready tonight for the duration of this live, you can get $100 off. All right. Whoop, whoop. Okay. That's enough for the commercials. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Y'all all right? Please feel free to ask. I do not mind answering. I don't mind at all. I'm trying to think of if there's anything that just comes to mind. Well, I talked about a CDL and the CDL holder. And y'all hold on to that information, because y'all going to get to the point where you got a carrier. And the more you know, definitely is going to work. If you were a driver and you start becoming a dispatcher, look here, feel confident, because you have a whole area that we do not. When you know that road and you've been out there, that's a whole selling point, because the confidence that they will have in you will be so much greater. Here's some a dose of reality. All right, a dose of reality. I don't know why it is, but it is. Male dispatchers, female dispatchers. When you reach out to a carrier, it is easier for a woman to get a carrier than a man, but it is quicker for a woman to be fired than a man. Men, there are 2 ways that you're going to reach a carrier quickly, and it's one is if you come from off of that road, there's a level of trust that instantly happens because they feel like they can trust you and that you're going to run them. 2 is going to be the homeboy vibe. If a man feel like you feel him and you understand him, they're gonna move forward. I don't know why that is, but I just researched that kind of stuff. What got you started in the business? I always wanted to get into the business, Jay. But when I was younger, okay, I used to try to work for trucking companies. I didn't know anything about this. I don't even think this was happening then. But one of the main things that you needed was to know this map by heart, without looking at nothing, without knowing nothing. So, of course, all of the people that were hiring and all of the people that worked there, Mildred, Miss Gertrude, Miss Bertha, they had been there forever, because, when you came up in the 19s, the 18s and 1912s and 19, your learning was different. You knew the map. You knew north, south, east, west. You knew all of the states and that kind of stuff. So I just gave up on it. And then A few years ago, I heard about it in this capacity. Doing this is one of the reasons why I stayed in service and customer service so long in training, because it is the passion that I had. So when I found out I could do it, like this, I started, I made my plan, plan my way out of corporate. So I just implemented what I did at those people job, making them all that money all that time for myself. And I just researched the industry in this role. Because if you've done customer service and sales in any kind of capacity, you could do this. Okay. You can. It's just a matter of getting your SME up, your subject matter expert. You are the subject matter expert. And when you get that up, get the course. Courtney said, get the course. I know that's right. I appreciate it. Once you get the things down, you're going to be excellent. There's always more to learn, always more to learn. Things are always changing. FMCSA them always updating. The news reports are always coming out. Just skim them. Keep yourself up on what's going on. One of the things that I do, and I'll share this, is on the DAT load board. If you need a free 30-day subscription to the DAT load board, please feel free to hit the link in my bio. Get your free 30 days on, okay? I look at the news on there. There's a lot of information on what is happening, where it's happening. And if I see something, some sort of changes, this is like one of the things that I'll send to my drivers. I'll say, hey, or to the owner, hey, these things are changing in the industry, or this is a new law that's coming into play, or this, and this. You just want to give them some stuff to let them know that, okay, it's not just about you paying me, hitting this invoice every week. Okay, I'm genuinely interested in the industry. I'm genuinely keeping up with what's going on. I want you to know, now you're going to go read it for yourself. I might give you a headline and a high-level overview, what I done skimmed through. But if you want specifics and get up in them details, I'm going to need you to put your lookers on, okay, and get into it. That's what I want to do, play my way out of corporate. I definitely had to, and it was not easy. It took me almost 3 years. How long did it take you to get started? It did not. So I took a broker course in February of 2020. It was trash. As a trainer, there were a lot of loopholes in there that I saw immediately. So that company said, oh, okay, we think that dispatching will be better for you. Now, mind you, I was already a business owner. So I took the broker course first because, like many of you all I saw was, don't do dispatching, become a broker, become a broker, become a broker. A broker is where the money at, the broker. But then nobody tell you about how much money is involved in the brokering. Okay, don't nobody tell you what all needs to be done. And if you are not a dispatcher first, that your brokerage is not going to be successful. Because if you don't know how to get, maintain, and retain carriers and then have something to bring to the shipper when you try to go into a contractual agreement, you're going to be looking crazy. And you got that $75K bond that need to be paid. Okay, you don't pay for your authority and all that kind of stuff. So from being a trainer, there was a lot that I knew was not okay with that training. I knew there was a lot missing, and I knew y'all hadn't got my money and I couldn't get my money back. Okay. I got you just a second. Carolyn, and I'm gonna read what you're saying too, Courtney. Definitely low boards, positive, unique. Is what a requirement. So I started. Now I will say, even though the neither of those courses were what I needed, it gave me a start. I'm a researcher, so I just looked through, and the verbiage that I saw that I never heard of, I got to start researching that, which took me to other things, which took me, on. So although I talk like I know that I've been doing this for years, the training, that part is how I can speak so boldly, because all I needed to do was research the industry, what needed to be said. Once you program for doing something forever, the subject is what you need to learn. But and that's why I come on here and talk so much to y'all and tell y'all, so y'all can have. Because when I started, y'all, it was like everything dispatching was a secret. Everything was an invoice. Hey, I have this information. I hear that you're a mentor. I hear that you're real popular. I just have a question. Here's my invoice for $400. If you want to talk to me, I have 15 minutes for $150, 20 minutes for $210, and 30 minutes for $400. What the hell? What you gonna say? What are you gonna say? Okay, are the words that you're gonna tell me gonna make me my $400 back as soon as I get off the phone with you? So everything was real like hush hush, real secrecy. Didn't nobody want to tell you nothing. And I told the Lord, look here, sir, when I get where I need to be, this ain't gonna be me. Because my money little, okay, this was my testimony, okay? My money is small, okay? I don't have any commas or zeros, okay? I'm tapping into this $500 overage at Navy Federal, okay? So if I'm gonna rob Peter to pay Paul, I'm gonna need to know exactly how many $20 I'm gonna pay because I keep hitting this $500 overage. This is my testimony, okay? This was the reality for me. So I had done all of this research. I had all of this information. So then I started getting people. I'll say, hey, I only have one question. This is what I know. Because I started saying, like, well, maybe if I let them know that I already know some things, I just don't know what to do with it, which is why I birthed Dispatch Confidence Building, because we have a lot of information, but we don't know how to apply it. So that's where I was. I was like, hey, Mr. Popular. Hey, Miss Popular. If it's who you thinking, that's who it was. Because I don't shout out nobody's favorites. Because my experience with your favorites was not favorable. Okay. So this is what I know. I know A, B, C, and D, E, F, G. I know this, and this. Oh, you just wasting my time. You don't need any help. You don't. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. But now it's, oh, you know more than me. You must be trying to be funny. You must be trying to take my people. No, I've retained a whole lot of information and I don't have a damn clue what to do with it. I'm in information overload and I have nowhere to put it. So I was on Instagram. I'm not Instagram. What this thing is right here? YouTube one day. And this dude, I think his name was Jay something, real hood. And he got on there and in like 2 minutes, he had done set me free. I knew what to do. All of the information that I had, I knew what to do with it, what to start with. And I wrote on his YouTube and I said, thank you so much. After what you just helped me with, I'm not going to be broke no more. My family not going to be homeless no more. You just helped me get my breakthrough. Brother said, you know what? I'm about to help you even more. Post your email and your phone number up here, and I'm going to send you people. That's how I got all those carriers contacting me. And I already had my YouTube talking about how stressful this was, and whoever said this was easy was a lie. Like I was really sharing my experience. That's how my owner, who I'm with to this day, that's how he found me on YouTube. And when he reached out to me, I hung up on him first. I did. I'm gonna give you a little backstory on that in a minute. Let me answer this question, and then y'all, as soon as I say okay, go, y'all say you hung up on him. Tell us why, okay? Because I will lose my thought. My homeboy said, woo, they're going to come at you with every one of those objectives or hearsay. Get the ebooks. Courtney said that. The ebook my homeboy said is a game changer. Can you tell us the list of services you offer your carriers? No, I cannot, Coraline, because I used to do that. And there's some things that people need to do on their own. So I used to share everything, okay? Everything. So people would take what I say, they would go create their stuff, and then they would send it out to carriers. And then when the carriers wanted those services done, they would come and find me and say, hey, do I have to do this? Do I have to do that? Well, do you know how? Do you want to know? Well, what did you do? You created your percentage off of what somebody else said, made yourself look good, but when it was time to show and prove, you didn't want to do no work. Here's the honest truth, y'all. There is a carrier for everybody. So if you are a dispatch service that's charging 3% and the only thing that you want to do is find them a load and book it, there's somebody who wants that. If you want to find them a load and if they want you to fight for toll, new detention, and layover, and you charge them a la carte, there's somebody who wants that. You do not have to be dishonest at all in here because there's somebody literally who wants something. And some of the carriers that you'll find that just want you to find the load, they don't want to talk to the broker, but they don't want you to have no involvement in the money after. You know, the real fickle, it's different. So I hope that helps. So, okay, I'm ready. What I told y'all to remind me about, hung up on him. Okay. So I'm gonna I'm gonna tell y'all a little bit about me. Okay. So in my early 30s, when I hit 30, I had fell into a Stella stage. Stella, if you don't know who Stella is, Stella and Winston, okay? How Stella got her groove back. So I fell into a little Stella phase, okay? So I was hitting Spirit Airlines, okay, the Greyhound of the sky, visiting Jamaica, living my life, huh? Because the words of these testimonies, you're going to get what it is that you need. So, once I got out of my Stella stage, and I said, Lord, deliver me from the uncut peen. All right. Okay. So once I had asked my dad, I had been living my life. I had not been back. I had come up out of the Stella stage. However, I had not stepped back into the Stella stage to see if I had really been delivered. Okay. So when my phone rang, the uncut meat. Come on, act like you don't know. Anyway, if you don't, you better find out. But anyway, so when he called me and I said, Empty Nest Logistics, and he said, hello, good night. I hung up the phone. I sure did. And I said, let me sit for a second. Okay, I did not get, there was no moisture, all right? I said, oh, I'm completely out the Stella phase. So I called back real quick. He said, hello. I said, hey, something happened with my line. I did not mean to disconnect you, but I had to check my six. You hear me? I had to check my situation and see what was going on with me, because I'm grown, I'm married now and everything. But sometimes you just got to check and make sure that the things that you no longer do no more are really the things that you're not going to do no more. Okay? Look here. Now. So I called brother back. Hey, I called brother back and we had the conversation. He telling me what he need. I'm giving him the realistic expectation. We moving. So I say, okay, all right. Allow me 24 to 48 hours to do some research to see what it is I could see, because I had never heard of a box truck. Okay. But brother did not know that. Hear me? So I needed some time to Google and see what a box truck was, what it do, what it can haul, how it can, I had to find out some things because I knew how to dispatch. But again, to teach a man to fish, I know how to dispatch and I can apply it where I need. So I needed to look at the equipment, see what it do. Then I had to get on the dating website, okay, the dispatcher dating website, aka the load board, and I had to see what that do. Okay, so in my research, because I look at the DAT load board, y'all know when it first come on and you see that light and dark blue, you want to look at that. You don't care too much about what's going in. You want to see what's coming out. So if on the front end you see 3,450 loads going in, but on the back end you see 450, don't you send nobody in there. But if on the front end you see 350 loads and on the come out end you see 3,000, you send everybody in there because that's where to work at. Okay. So I was looking and I seen that Florida, was a no-go. Baby, you couldn't get out of there in a coffin. Okay. So I said, oh, I'm not going to be able to do it. Okay. So this was the first 24 hours. So I'm looking. I had to speak with his partner. I had a partner that was something else, but I ain't going to give him no more shine. Okay. So I saw a couple of things because this is the only thing, ladies and gentlemen, that you want to go off potential. All right. Taking on a carrier, looking and foreseeing the potential. This is the only time you want to see somebody's potential and move forward. Okay. Pick up what I'm putting down. Message. So I said, okay, we're going to move forward. So I said, hey, during the interview process, I'm going to tell y'all what I do. When I'm interviewing, I'm typing the email because what I say to you, I want it to be written. So we're going to do a couple of things. We're going to talk. I'm going to tell you the realistic expectation. I'm going to type that I said that to you. I'm going to type that we came to an understanding. I'm going to type that we came to an agreement. I'm going to type that you're going to hear back from me in 24 to 48 hours because there is no forced dispatch for me. I'm not going to force you to make no moves. I'm not going to force you to only work with me. But when you violate, I'm out. And that initial email from where we verbally discussed, and now it is written, okay? And now there is an agreement. That's the Trinity right there. It is written, okay? We have verbally, we have written, and we have agreed, huh? Father, Son, and, okay. So I said, okay, I'm going to take you on. This is what I foresee. You're going to have to go over the road. Check. There's going to be some things that you're going to have to take that you just going to have to take. Check. Okay. There's some times where we're going to be sitting for days and weeks at a time. Check. After that, it was on. We sat in the ebook for $8.99, Marian in the box truck. The receipts, the reality, the tears, the oil, the praying, the non-movement, the movement one time and not moving again for a month. When we got on with Amazon, when brokers started calling us back, all of that. Who worked with us when we was new, all the business, all of it, all of it, all of it. And here we are. That was in October 2022. I'm sorry, October 2020. And here now in 2022, CDL holder 3 trucks later, tractor trailer, power only, running, making a couple dollars consistently. Ha ha! You can't tell me he ain't all right. So I say all that to say this because it's testimonial. Don't knock reality. The reality is, as a new dispatcher, all of that people tell us, oh, go get you out the gate, get you a flatbed, get you a tractor trailer, get you 5 of them. You're gonna be making $350 a week off all 5 of them. You're gonna be a 6-figure earner, just like that. Listen, it's a lie, and the truth ain't no way in it. I can't guarantee success in your business. I can't guarantee carriers. But I can guarantee that I will pour the information and the knowledge into you. And if you utilize what you have and you understand that it's not going to be a quick process, you will see the success that you're looking for. If you understand and somebody tell you the truth from off top, although it's still going to be painful, although it's still going to be distracting and annoying and discouraging, somebody told you that. There was a preparation. See, I didn't have none. So when I was failing and when nothing moving, I was depressed. I was sad. I couldn't believe it because all I was seeing was this is a $900 billion industry. And all I was seeing was the most popularly talked about African-American woman business with brand new hair weaves and wigs and millionaires and cars and parties. And the most popular African-American man on jets and all these trips and all of that. Why am I not seeing what it said I'm going to see? You know why? Because that wasn't the reality. Because here's the thing that you're going to come to know about me. If I was on here and I owned some trucks and I was block burning to get them trucks, I'm going to tell you, I started small time, dope game, cocaine. Okay, I'm going to tell you, but that wasn't my life. But we need reality. If that's what you was doing, if you was laundering money, if you was out here selling dope, if you was coast to coast worldwide with it wide open, if you was busting it wide open, horn coast to coast, and you got your bread up, please pull my coattail and say, this is what I did. Don't come out here with these unrealistic things and living large and in charge and telling me that that truck brought it in for you. No, tell me I had a legal or illegal head start. Okay, so your journey ain't gonna be my journey. All right? Tell me the truth. That's all I need. That will set us free. And that's just real talk. That's why I talk to y'all like I do. That's why I tell y'all I ain't got no commas and zeros in the bank. That's why I tell y'all when I started this on unemployment. That's why I tell y'all I tried to start a business before it was a fail. And I didn't listen to my husband. And he said, look here, you ain't going to do it again. That's why I tell y'all my husband was my first sale. My husband said, if you can create a situation for yourself where all I got to do is pay for everything around you and you pay for your business, you can lead on people's job. I left my job of $60,000 and $70,000 a year and I reduced myself and I decreased myself. It took me almost 3 years to get down to a job that was paying $9 an hour. And when my first carrier, when I made enough money to pay my load board, my Adobe, and my DocuSign, and my cell phone bill, and I called my husband up and I said, sir, I just clocked in on these people's job, but look here, it's been 3 weeks in a row, and this money been consistent from this hot shot, okay? Because I did them for a little while. I ain't gonna talk about them right now. Then you say, when I can hold down my business on my own, I can lead on people's job? He said, yes, you can. I clocked in at 9. At 9:07, I was telling them people, where can I send your belongings? Where can I send your equipment? They said, hold up, wait a minute. I said, address, please. Where can I send your belongings? Okay, get your, because I don't work for you no more. Okay, but I did not go get my LLC and tell them people to kiss my behind. No, I had to plan my way out. I started good. Get my hair done, my nails done, my shopping. I decreased. I was still getting my hair done, my nails done, my shopping, not going out to eat. That means I wasn't disciplined enough. I was still making too much money. Okay, then I came on down. Then I said, won't be getting my hair done every 2 weeks. I might be getting it done monthly. Then I said, guess what? I'm just gonna rock my natural how I'm gonna rock my natural. And look here, go ahead and soak these acrylics off and just let me get a little piece of polish. Little $10 like you get a little girls. Okay. This how real that thing had to get in order for me. I had to decrease completely in order for increase to happen. I had to disconnect in order to connect, okay? Because I had to remember that I knew the source, and the source was going to provide the resource. And I'm going to get up off of that because I get excited, okay? I get excited because when I think of the goodness, oh bless. But yeah, listen, it's real. It's a whole ministry. Huh? Woo! Yes, but yes, so it can be done. Don't worry about what nobody gonna have to say. Look for the truth. Look for your truth. Operate in your reality. Don't let nobody have you out here running and rushing to do nothing. Look at your life. Look at your situation. Look at your house and move in the way that you need to move. Don't worry about oversaturation. Don't worry about getting behind, because what's yours is going to be yours. And oversaturation in the world we need to worry about, because it ain't going to be saturated at all until I get there. It's waiting on me. It's waiting on me. I put a post on my Facebook page today. 150,000 new trucking companies has started. Oversaturation, well. All right. Listen. What's for you going to be for you. And it ain't going to be easy. And we need somebody to tell us the truth. We are making decisions in the next phases of our lives, and we don't need nobody playing. We don't need nobody talking, luring us out of our money. I don't care how much we got in the bank. Nobody has no money to waste. Definitely not on no bull crap. So, I'm just here to talk to y'all a little bit. Talk to y'all a little bit. Love. Okay? Amen. Amen. Anybody got any questions? Any concerns? Excuse me. I'm just here to be of service. Okay, I'm just here to be. It costs me nothing to come on here and help the people out. Nothing. This a whole tithe. This a whole sacrifice. Okay? Because I got more time than I got money. Okay? So I'm going to tithe this time and help people get where they need to be. Head in a direction. Get their questions answered. Know what they're getting into before they make their investment. Okay? Are most loading boards free? Free load boards, watch out for them. There's a lot of double brokering that goes on there. Pay for legitimacy. And speaking of, get your free 30-day subscription to the DAT load board. All right, go and get your practice on. Take a look at it. Start familiarizing yourself with it. Get on YouTube. DAT has a whole YouTube channel. Show you how to work that board thoroughly. Yo, look at y'all. Y'all got a little quiet. Y'all all right? Y'all worshiping in the front room? Ain't he all right? Ain't he all right? Anybody who needs to get the course, normally $399, but for the duration of this live, get you $100 off, $299. All right. The reason I said for the duration of this live, because it is not rent due. Rent is not due yet. All right. And then late in the midnight of some of these hours, our cash out, it's gonna ding. Our chime card, it's gonna ding. Our Navy Federal going to hit round about the 2 o'clock hour. Oh, wait a minute. Navy Federal already hit this morning because you can get that early deposit, But, get in your situation, however it is that you need to get. But I wanted to make sure on tonight, this is what I offer. We appreciate you sharing all of your knowledge. Thank you. You are so welcome, user 4557. So welcome. If we just be real with each other, we can get so much further. There is nothing. I can't get it all. I can't get all the people. I can't get all the money. I can't get all I don't want it all. I don't. That sounds like a headache. All of it? All of it. No, I'm going to go on that. What's the name again? I can't thank you enough. You're welcome, Monique. What's the name of what? I think that's sent. Can I say sent? Can I say sent? Look at y'all. Y'all better get y'all ebooks. That's what I'm talking about. If you don't get nothing else from me, get my homeboy said, okay? Thank you so much. It really means a lot. Your testimony has definitely touched me in every way. You're welcome. It is definitely all him. Because you got to have a touch of him to be this bold. Okay? There's no condemnation. Okay? The judgment free zone over here. Everybody done been through something. And it's for either themselves or somebody else. Amen. Now that's all right there. That's the whole word. Mm-hmm. Get your church fan out. Ooh, I'm back. Phone died. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back, Carter. Truly appreciate y'all. Just no problem, Pink Diamonds. The free class. There isn't no free class. But you can my YouTube, the same name, Empty Nest Logistics. But I know he was moving. He was moving. You know, we got ourselves together though. I did have to break the fan out, you know, because I felt myself going a little too far. And this ain't my private page. Okay. I get loose, baby. I was over there in full on worship the other night. Some of y'all seen me, but I had to separate. You know, I had to bring that up off here because the people here for some words, but everybody not here for the word. So yeah. Woo! Is this okay? So let me. Facebook, y'all still here? If not, I'm gonna turn y'all off because y'all know y'all go to bed early. See, TikTok will hold me down all night. Well, meet us over there because I'm full and I need my folks. A shout is in order. Hey, woo! No, they're not positively, but they're the same name. The same name everywhere. I think YouTube might be. Oh, I don't think you asked me about YouTube. No, just Facebook and Instagram. Yeah, Facebook and Instagram the same. Okay, you're welcome. I'm going to TikTok. Okay, come on over to TikTok, Natasha. Come on over. Because I'm going to go ahead and let Facebook rest. You know, that's where the old people be. Too late in the night for them. All right, so I meet y'all over there. All right, good night. Facebook be making me feel a little weird anyway, because I be feeling like people that don't like me or don't deal with me or need some new literature to write and make them some money. Mm-hmm. They don't be want to give me my doggone percentage. Don't. Where did you get your logo? I had somebody make it. A guy named Reginald. He had a sale going on a couple of years ago when I started. But I haven't seen him on. If I see him again, then I'll get his information and post it. What's up, Natasha? Yes, Natasha came on over. She had time to be playing with the sleepy. Stop. Stop. Is there a site to choose names from? I don't know. I made my own name. My name is Empty Nest Logistics. M. Marian T. Thomas. That was my maiden name. Nest. For a long time, it was my children and I in struggle. And I said when my nest was empty, my children saw me in struggle and they're going to see me in success and we're going to live well before we leave here. So my name is actually a testimony and something that I put in the atmosphere in touch with agreed with on whom I believe in on what was going to happen for my life when I got to a certain point. Mm, 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 mm. Ooh, it's a powerful, positive name. I love it. It definitely was. Ooh, ooh. What's the difference between business name of logistics versus dispatchers? Dispatch. Um, it is a personal choice. It is a personal choice. You will have to, what it means to you, what you want to do. Do you just want to be labeled a dispatch service? Just look into what you want to do and what will work and connect for you. What's the difference between? I'm sorry. How long did it take you to feel comfortable dispatch enough to make money aside from expenses? Um, I was never uncomfortable because for 27 years, that's what I was doing, calling folk calling me. My biggest thing was just learning the verbiage, and creating what needed, what was needed in order for me to operate in that space. So I'm grateful that I was a trainer, and that I was in customer service all that time, because there's a need here, um, a whole niche for me, because there's so much of this information out here, but there's no completion. There's no what to do. There's no what to say. There's no one to tell you that it's not scripted. There's nobody telling you what to say, what to do, how to be honest, um, how to move forward, how to overcome objections, what to say when they say certain things. There's nothing that preps you for the nastiness or the I think I got all the sense stuff that is going to come from these carriers. There is a need for simplified. Definitely Big Red. Definitely. And I learned differently. So there's some things that I need that I'm discovering that a lot of you need too. Like, we was on them people job for years, and some of us are still on them. And we don't knock that, okay? Because we give thanks every day to be able to pay a couple of bills, even if we don't have enough for it. All right, we're not gonna knock that. However, we gripe and we have some complaints. However, there is structure at those places. And when you are an entrepreneur, yes, you know what you want to do. Yes, you have your vision. Yes, you've written it and made it plain. And yes, you've gotten all of the apps and the this and the that. But I have all this stuff and it could be overwhelming. In what way do I use this stuff? In what steps am I taking to utilize this stuff? When do I need to use this? When do I need to back up off it? How much of this do I need? Do I really need that? Am I going to use that? We need the things. We need to know about the things. Do we really need the things? Or do I really, there's just some structure that needs to be set. And that is how I set up, how I created the course. I cannot think of who that was on Facebook that said the course is set up like you are at a corporate job and they are setting you up for success. That is how I created the course. All of the information and the systems. And the thing about the systems is you may use them in the beginning, but once you get comfortable, you probably won't use all that stuff no more. But it gives you a guideline on how to set this thing up and get started. Like, we need to know all of the things. We don't, and that's another reason why I don't equipment based teach. That's not reality. I need to know how to dispatch. So when I get a hot shot, when I get a flatbed, I can just study and focus on that. I'm trying to get a piece of equipment. I'm trying to see what it is, what to do with it. Now I'm trying to see how to move it, but I don't know how to negotiate about it. I don't know how to save it in my computer. I don't know how to set the things up. I don't know how to date my equipment. I don't know what to say to the broker. I don't know. That doesn't make any, in my mind, that does not make any sense. Because when I don't want to do that, or when they don't want to work with me, or when another piece of equipment comes about, am I going to have to come back to you, pay you another $2,500 so you can only tell me again how to work with that piece of? No, teach me how to dispatch. Teach a man to fish. He'll eat forever. And that's what I want y'all to know. Because dispatching is not only moving the trucks, it's a whole administrative role. So you can take what you learn here and you can say, you know what? I don't even want to fool with this. I want to become a virtual assistant. I want to become there's a method to my listen. Y'all see last night, broke out the whole business plan. You got to. So blessed I found this space. Saw a few folks offering courses, even offering finances for they got a couple they got a couple of dollars. But yeah, it's just I want you all to not just be, yes, you're entering an entrepreneurial space through this, but you're gonna be able to grow that business, start you some other stuff, all under you just add on to it. Just add on to it. Like, this is your foundation. She said, I knew better, even offering finances for a course. Now they know they carrying on. I bet they got the biggest, finest, most beautiful certificate you ever did see. Ooh, those certificates, don't y'all be fooled. You hear me? But yeah, it's a foundation. And it's one that it forces you to learn. It forces you to be structured. It forces you, it really helps get you some discipline. So yeah, every time I think about a certificate, I laugh. Every time I think about them people fresh out of class and come through them dispatcher groups, like they shutting it down. I'm here. I just finished a course. I'm a certified dispatcher. I don't know what y'all peasants in here doing. I'm a certified dispatcher. I'm coming out the gate charging 10%. How you get a carrier? I don't know. I'm certified. How you negotiate? I don't know. I'm certified. I'm so certified that it's just gonna happen. Oh my goodness. Then I feel bad for them too, because I get a lot of messages, and the question is simply, does your course, do I get a certificate with your course? Baby, you don't want no knowledge. You don't want nobody to see about you. You don't want to have other areas where you can have ongoing education. You just want a piece of paper. And when I respond and say, there is no certification in this, you are paying for, someone's experience. You're paying for education in doing it. Oh no, I want something that's accredited. Oh, bless your heart. Accredited. Oh, they be so serious. They be like, you done tried them. Try Jesus. Don't try me. Limit, because I throw hands. But it's so serious. And they will pay 5, 6, 7, 800, 1,100, 1,200, $1,600 for that certificate. And then they're gonna be on here on this live asking how I get carriers. What do I do when you paid that much money? Now I'm gonna tell you now, I'm gonna answer, but baby, I'm gonna send you to my YouTube channel. I'm gonna make sure that you don't you get nobody else no more money. Okay. You're gonna kick out $30 more, 20 for this agreement and $9.99 for this ebook. Okay. And if you need more, $25 a month on this membership, that's gonna get you right. Don't you go. Mm-mm. 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 Nope. The blind leading the blind. Yeah. Real talk. Real talk. And y'all, the reason that I speak differently, that you understand me differently, that y'all come and give your girl some of your time is because, first of all, it's a gift. It's a gift. Second of all, I'm speaking from the reality. This ain't no Google learning. This ain't no regurgitated information. This ain't I went and sat around. This life every day for the past year and some change. You're going to be blessed abundantly. I received that. I received that. I received it. Every word of it. But I do this. I had to get on to my owner. I had to let him know, okay, we got out here with these cancellations. We out here with these shiesty brokers. We out here with these, we was out here with this box truck. We was out here. We was out here. And it was me and this man. And not only was it me and this man, that leads me. Let me read what y'all say. Get you right first. When I started, the hardest thing for me was talking to people because people can be rude. Yes, they can. User 4557. That is fresh mana, not stale bread. Come on, Big Red. Signing up for a course, financing the course. Is that a bad thing? Uh, a dispatcher course. Okay. What is the finance? My course is how, right. What are they saying? Please do, 83 Fire. Because I have told y'all before, I know a lot, I share a lot. My training course is outstanding. But honestly, there is nothing that I am saying or going to say as a dispatcher that is more than $500. I don't even charge $500, but there's nothing. And I'm giving you all. I'm giving you all to it in a course. I'm giving it all to you on the YouTube. I'm giving it all to you out my mouth. And I still don't have, $899. Why does it need to be financed? Yeah, they are charging $499 and they are doing monthly payments of $50. And how long they gonna make you pay before they give you all the information and what you're gonna be locked into? Let me tell you something right now. I got the best thing smoking. $399 for tonight. The duration of this live, $299. Now I'm gonna hold my mule and I'm gonna let the people who have taken the course shout. There is nothing that they're going to sell you. There is nothing that they're going to. No, ooh! I almost got out my lane and slapped into traffic. I don't know what they're going to say. I don't know what they're going to do. But I'm about to hit you with a dose of reality. Okay? The most expensive thing that I have is $399. It includes a dispatcher agreement. It includes the ebook My Homeboy Said. But let's just say it didn't. My course is $399. Okay? The ebook My Homeboy Said, $9.99. $399 plus $9.99 plus $20 plus $25 a month, $453.99. When I tell you I'm going to give you your whole life and I'm going to stay connected to you, and you can reach out to me under the course that is available for you for 6 months, and you could take that course and get you some employees and teach them as well in that 6 months. And you could come to the monthly membership for $25 a month and get you some continued education. And you could catch me on YouTube, and you could catch me on Facebook, and you could catch me without any additional fees. And I have a W-2 position coming if you need a job for $399. Let me tell you something. I don't know what they talking about. Look, user 4557 said, take her class. I've been dispatching for over 20 years. She is the best and she nailed it. Now, when a dispatcher for 20 years come through, I took the course. It was worth every penny. And you finish in your time. Of course, it's jam-packed with information from A to Z. Don't go pay that. I promise Empteenest course is legit. Nope, don't swerve. So what are these programs charging? So what are these programs charging and saying certificate? The certificate is to make you feel like it's something legit and that the money that they paying, that they asking you for, is worth it. It's the same as, y'all know how I tell y'all, don't charge a carrier for his equipment. Charge him for the services that you're going to do. So when they say certificate and you're looking for something and you seeking, because they're playing off your emotion. They're playing off the fact that you want to be an entrepreneur, the fact that you want to lead on people's job, the fact that, so they want to throw certificate on there to make you feel like you're getting something for your money. Let me tell you something. Where I have my intellectual property, the space that you take the course on, it had a thing on there talking about, do you want to offer a certificate for something? I wish I would play with my people for that. My people finna get this knowledge. Okay? That paper ain't gonna mean nothing, not even what I'm gonna waste it printing out on. The knowledge is what they need. They need information. They need to be able to make the proper decisions for their house, for their household, for their next move. I just signed up. You think I can cancel before the next payment? I don't know. You're gonna have to reach out to them. Sent. I don't know what they can, how they gonna do that, and what you signed, what kind of contract they got you in. You get the whole package with her course. The rest is you applying the knowledge. Saying I took a course and it is complete. Everything you need is there. Hey, Bambina. Yes, Big Red. Took a course, but the course is worth what she is charging. You will be ready to start as soon as you finish. Come on, Tasha. And you finish in your time. That's right. I took the course with every penny. You don't have to get with them. Hopefully you didn't sign something that you can't get out of and can go back and rewatch. Sure can. Yes, ma'am. Sure can. 6 months. 6 months is a long time. 6 months is time for you to learn. You can get some other people to sit down and they can learn on your login. You got a whole business going. You learning, you getting yours, you hiring them, you paying them, or you can get a percentage of the loads that they're doing for operating under your business. Look here, for $399. You're going to make that over and over and over again. You're going to make the $399 when you first start dispatching your first carrier. You listen. And your mama, sister, cousin. You hear me? Somebody sitting around ain't doing nothing. Log them in. Give them something to do. Listen, this thing is for you to be able to have and do. In course, do you suggest where to purchase a type of computer dual system? I tell you everything. I tell you what I got. I show you what I got. I show you what I use. You can go get you some monitors, y'all. Literally the whole family can come up. Y'all, you can go to the pawn shop and get you some monitors. Just get your cords to go to them. It's really, this is the most cost-effective space to enter. And literally, I got to say that again. Literally, the whole family can come up with $399. And if you want to continue on with the monthly, you start your business, you come on in there, your $25 a month. I'm giving you the leads. We calling them right there together. It's okay, Pink Diamond, because it don't let you type long enough. I got you. And you kind of got to do a little remix if you want to make a long sentence. I took her course and you could start ASAP when you finish. She's live every day. It's step by step. Yep. Yes, and I was intentional, y'all, with how I said it. 6 months is not only for you to just go look at it. If you want to train somebody, y'all see how I be telling y'all, go get that 30-day free subscription from them. And then if you ain't making no money, cancel that, get you a new email, get you another one. How I'm going to tell you how to get somebody else, and I ain't going to tell you how to get God on mine. I need you to get conglomerate off $399. I need you to learn it, okay? I need you to get them to learn it. Okay, you need to ride that 6 months out. You hear me? I'm new here. What business are the dispatchers needed? I've seen you once before. Freight dispatcher for trucking businesses. Her Precious Majesty. Okay, what time are these courses? The course is self-paced. So as soon as you purchase it, you can get in there. And if you need it, for the duration of this live, $100 off $299 for the duration of this live. As soon as we log off, it's gone. Okay, understanding the assignment. I know that's right, Pete Diamond. Thank you, love. You're welcome, Her Precious Majesty. You're welcome. Get in there. Yeah. Listen, we about to get this thing rolling. But my son come back out the wilderness. Guess what he finna do? This. Show is. Oh, okay. Yes, you hit the link in my bio for the course. And then if you get it tonight, y'all, for the duration of the live, use the code START NOW, and it's gonna take $100 off. $100 off. What's happening, PJ? My 2 8-year-olds taking it next. I know that's right, 83 Fire. What brand is my office phone? 2-line speakerphone, AT&T. It's an AT&T phone, but I got it out of Staples. I got it out of Staples. Independent dispatching, entrepreneurship. Is that Lela? I might be saying it wrong. 22221. Nah, I can't mess that up. Oh, so it was Lela. Okay. So yes, entering entrepreneurship by way of independent dispatching. I do it, and I want to make sure whoever wants to be interested in it gets the truth and the true information in what they need to build their foundation and grow their businesses. Because it's out here for us. It is out here for us. Freight, truck dispatching businesses. So freight dispatching, Lela. Thank y'all so much for the hearts and the gifts and the roses. Look at y'all. Appreciate y'all. I ain't even have to get on here and get on one of those annoying battles, and y'all on here giving the girl a gift. I like it. Okay, I go to your bio here in TikTok. Also, what's the code? The code is START NOW. We still sign up. Tracy, the monthly membership, where we meet on Tuesdays and Thursdays. Yes. If you hit the link in my bio, you'll go to the one that says membership, and then in parentheses it'll say dispatch confidence building sessions. You're welcome. So the monthly is for those who have taken a course or who already know how to dispatch, or you self-taught. I don't knock. Just the thing is, there's already a lot of information on there. So if you were to sign up today, you'll still catch up. However, it's through Patreon, and Patreon is going to charge again on the 1st. They're going to charge the $25 on the 1st. So I want to give a heads up. I saw a couple of people sign up, I think last night and today, and it was on here tonight. And we was in there. We got somebody that got a yes for 6 trucks. When I tell you them Tuesdays from 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time to 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time is working, and the leads are there, we just call them. Listen, we're going to be comfortable. We're going to get this thing right. And I'm already receiving right now. I'm about to get a whole lot more, y'all, in a minute. Because, see, let me tell y'all what I used to do. At a time when I was getting good income tax, okay? I'm just going to be honest, and I could talk about me. When I used to be getting good income tax, if I was going to quit a job or take leave, when I got that lump sum, is when I would do it. I ain't gonna lie. Okay, when I got that long salt, I had them 3 little kids. Shoot. Tuesdays and Thursdays. For those who are in the coaching program, the monthly membership, we meet on Tuesdays at 9 a.m. Eastern to 12 noon Eastern for cold calling and calling to brokers. And then we meet on Thursdays for subject-based conversation at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Okay, should I get phones in addition to class course? You don't necessarily have to get a phone. You can get one of those phone line. You know how you have the, what's it called? My owner just put me on to Grasshopper. So now I have, if a broker calls, like I got a phone number, and when the broker call, it'll say call for the company instead of them calling my personal phone, because I don't be fooling around with the house phone. I don't get Google Voice because it does not give a professional feel that you have called Google Voice. Hold and let me call somebody. It doesn't give the professionalism that you need. So I definitely, go with eVoice or Grasshopper, something that does not say, you're not calling a business. You're welcome. Now, I did get an email from Google, but it still does the same thing. Yeah, you don't want it to do that. You have reached Google Voice. Please leave your name so we can tell whoever you're trying to call that you're trying to call. And that definitely won't work for a broker because they don't need that pause. They need you to answer. You got my stuff? Mm-hmm. And they got them where you can set your voicemail up. You can send texts through them. If you got an employee, you can give them, to reach Marian, press 1. To reach Pink, press 2. To reach, they got the setup like you're really calling corporate America. We got to get real creative out here on this solo tip. Folk don't need to know we at the house. Oh, hi, I'm just joining your live. Is this about making money with brokers? No, it is about entrepreneurship by way of independent dispatchers. Brokers do take this course or get this information, but it's in the same family as that. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I got hooked up. I got an old video. The people who I don't think it's still on my YouTube, but the people who in the monthly I got on there. I got my little hold music and everything. When I got to put them on hold, honey, I got my little Caucasian jams that I will press play on my iPad and hold the phone up to it while I'm looking for what I'm looking for. I'll pause it and say, please continue to hold and put it back on, baby. A whole bootleg situation. You can't tell them people they're not talking to somebody in corporate America. All right. And I'm right here at the house. Okay. We got to be creative. Okay. I call these my coworkers. Okay. My whole music is my coworker. My phone, my house, my business phone up. These my coworkers. Ain't nobody else around here unless I log on here and talk to y'all. But that's it. That's it. You got to hook that thing up. All right. We got to do what we got to do. Nobody knows. Don't nobody know. Yeah, we just have to, be creative. We don't have it like that. And we don't really need some of that stuff. It's just excessive. It's just excessive. And especially when we first started. We want to consolidate. We want to do what we need to do. And then as we start to increase, and y'all who have been following me for a while. Oh, I'm sorry, y'all. They had a question over here. When can I go and sign up for the course right now and get the $100 off? I'm sorry, Lacey. I just saw it. I hope you're still there. I pinned the link, but I'll put the link again so you can have it, and then you'll use the code start now. Hold on. So it's called, yes, Grasshopper. Now, my owner called me yesterday and gave me this with a login, so I really don't know if he paid for it. All I did was download the link, and then log into what he had created. But my owner is a penny pincher, so if he paid for it, you can believe he not paying a lot. You can believe that. In the coupon section, yes, you put starting out in the coupon section. What's happening, Samuel? Just jump on. Hello. Now with the code, the course is only the code with the code is $100 off. So it'll be $299 instead of $399. Okay. All right, Lacey. I don't know if you're still there, and then you'll just put start now in the coupon part. My owner is the owner of the transportation company. That's my owner. So you'll hear me say my owner, my drivers. And once you all start, you all will say the same thing. And my owner and even the drivers, they say my dispatcher. Because we just work together, and that's just how we address, because when you talk to the brokers, that's what you'll say. My driver, my driver is not going to go for that. Or, my driver is 50 miles out, or my driver, it's kind of just a language. Owners and drivers and carriers are the same. No, the owner operator owns the company, drives a truck. Carrier is the company. Carriers, the trip and transport, that is the company as a whole. And then the drivers are who are hired to work for the company. So the carrier is the company and who drives it. So when you all are filling out those carrier agreements and it's going to ask you the carrier, you're going to put the name of the company. The discount will only last until the end of this live. My question to you is, how are the box trucks doing now? I don't know. I don't run a box truck anymore. I started with a box truck in 2020, non-CDL, and we grew. Now the owner sold the box truck, got his CDL, sent 2 other drivers to CDL school. So now we have the 3 power onlys. Well, actually, we got 1 power only now and 2 tractor trailers. So I don't really know how the box is doing now. Okay, when will I see the $100 off? Is it after I put in my payment? Yeah, so when you put in start now, and when you click, is it taking? It's not showing you the $100 off immediately? Y'all let me know, because I'll get up in there right now and see what's out. Yeah, I should have got the course when you first started this. Yep. So no, it's not doing it. Okay. Hold on. And if you go ahead and go through Pink, and it does take the whole $399, then I'll just send you an email. I'll send you $100 back. But I won't send the $100. I won't do the refund. I'll send it to you like from Cash App or something. That way you can get it back immediately. This is my first time using a coupon code, y'all. I am the refund queen, because I be scared people gonna come take their money back. So if something happened, and I prefer to do it that way, so you can get your money instantly, instead of however many days it's gonna take to refund to your bank and all that. No. Okay. Because maybe I know how it is when you got the unexpected expense and they talk about 7 to 10 business days. But if it hasn't arrived back to you in 30 days, baby, the rent gonna be due. Okay, the rent man gonna either want his money or he gonna want me to bust it wide open and shake it in on the floor. And I ain't here for that. I ain't with that for Mr. Paul. I'm not here for that for Miss Mildred. Okay. No. Listen, listen, we are no longer living in the days now where we got to be out here. I'm in a bind, Nate. No, we're not in a bind, Nate. Okay, so owner that owns the trucking company, the driver also labeled as a carrier asking for agreement. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, so owner that owned the trucking company that drives is also labeled a carrier asking for agreement. I don't really know what you're saying, but the owner that also owns the trucker, that's the owner operator. Excuse me. And his company and him, yeah, they're the carrier. So they're all one. And then the driver is who works for a company, whether it's a company driver or a private, truck and driver company. The driver buying the course still. Thank you for your help. You're welcome, Quita. Nate, let me tell you, set it off. I'm in a bind, Nate. Y'all know what I'm talking about. You're welcome. You're welcome. If I miss anybody's question, please tell me to scroll up or please type it for me again. I tried to scroll up and make sure I didn't miss nobody. We having a good time, but I still like to make sure that people, everybody ain't here for the good time. They here to get their questions answered, get what they need, and get on out. So I try to make sure that I be on the up and up. Oh, I need me a Benadryl. I done got a little drafty over here, so I feel a little coming on. Hold the line. Well, you ain't got to hold the line. I know I got some Benadryl up here. Whoops. Over time, I've been building my castle alone. Y'all all right, though? Please feel free to ask. I'm telling you, I'm going to answer. I don't know what I might say. No, I'm just playing, but I'm going to answer. Y'all look. And when I go out, y'all, I take this my going out board. So I got my whiteboard at home. My this one here mounted on the wall with my stuff. But when I leave the desk, this is my travel whiteboard. So everything I have up here, who in route, who in motion, I ain't got nothing up there now because ain't nobody in motion. Well, the one that is in motion, but I didn't even put him up there, update or nothing. But everything I got going on up there, I take this with me and I keep it with me in the car. And then I got, I threw it back. I got this little notebook, or I take a picture of it in my phone that I have on here. So if I'm in the grocery store, I'm not going to carry this around. I just leave this in the car in case a broker call me or somebody call me and they need the phone number of my driver or the tractor trailer number of my driver. I have this in the car. If I'm driving or whatever, I could just glance over it and, look at it. But if I'm out the car in the store or something, I have my little notebook with the information on there. We never know when a broker might call back. They might need something else, or they didn't type or write down something, correctly when they contacted you. So even though you're not at the desk, you still want to have all your stuff and your situation together, just in case they call you up. Sometimes you might start off with one broker and then they leave for the day or whatever. So they turning it over to somebody else and they don't quite have all the information. So they calling you, hey, what's your driver's number? The macros is not working, that sort of thing. So, but again, y'all, you'll find your way. My mind work different. Even though I'm one of those people that even though I know it, like my drivers, I know the carrier number 1143482. I know that thing like the back of my hand. However, when I'm sitting right here and I'm on the phone with a broker, I still look at my board as if I need to look at it, as if I need to read it. I know the tractor trail and the truck numbers is just a level of comfort, and you just never know, never know. So y'all will definitely find your way. It's a little intimidating right now because you're gathering the information. You want to know what's going on. You want to know, you want to see certain things. You need to, let me ask my questions. Let me see it. Okay, what about this? So can I do this from the job? Can I, or will I be able to? How fast will I make money? Will I be, you want to know. Can I make this full time at some point? Yes, Samuel, you definitely would want to, but when you get in position. So yes, that is when you will have more time. I'm not gonna say, oh, that's when you're gonna make the money. That's when you, because again, all of that stuff is contingent on that company. This is literally, and y'all gonna hear me say it over and over, a role that if they don't work, nobody will eat. So that's why the interview process is extremely important. Are you willing to go over that road? Do you understand that in this first 90 days, no money might not be made? Okay. Are you in position to still maintain? All right. Because I know what I got going on over here at my house. Okay. Do you know what needs to be going on in yours? Because listen, y'all heard what I said. I had to plan my way out of corporate. And my husband said, I'll hold the house down because I want you to get into your dream. You know, I want you to do that. But I cannot afford your business and everything concerning the house because we used to be a two-income house sharing the bills. So remember, I was planning my way out of corporate, which means the least I started to make, the more my husband needed to make. So I told y'all it took me almost 3 years to be able to do this. But in that time, while I was decreasing, he was still increasing on his job. He still was getting raises. So we were preparing for one person to handle everything in the house. But the agreement was you got to be in position to handle your dream, at least for the beginning. So that's what we did. Um, Everything gonna work differently. Some people gonna have all of this money in the bank and they gonna be able to do what need to be done. Well, that's not my testimony, huh? That was not mine. So that's why I tell you, that's why I tell y'all, do what your house say you could do. Make the agreements and now don't get on here listening to me. Don't get, look here. Don't get on here listening to me. Now I'm gonna give you the reality. I was not able to just tell them people that I'm out, you know. So do what you gotta do and do it in your time. But just make sure you write it. Write the vision, write the strategy, write the roadmap, write the steps that you need to take in order to do what you need to do. Because I'm gonna be on here. Okay. What you need, what you want, what you got. You got to answer, you got a question, I got to answer. Okay. But there's an understanding that this is real life. This is real life. So, ooh, 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 ooh. Mm-mm. So yeah, y'all. Oh, I hope it's not raining in the morning because I gotta go to the store. Like some water. It's raining and it's still 62 degrees. Wind advisory. National Weather Service. Wind advisory is in effect in my county. My goodness. Now, this one thing about entrepreneurship and working from home. You don't gotta go out in the rain, hail, sleet, or snow. You don't have to deal with none of that. Same here in VA. Ah, okay. It's cutting up. Oh, in Virginia a few weeks ago. Did you have to deal with that? What was it? A pile up? You know, when people they couldn't move from off of the highway or something like that for a couple of days. Woo, that was crucial. We in sunny Cali. I know that's right. Sunny Cali. Yes, that was 1 hour north of me. Okay. Okay. Because I was actually gonna send my driver to Connecticut. He wanted to see his mom. So there was a load going somewhere that was going to be involved in it. So we had to end up doing something else. Would I be able to put this under an LLC? You would be needing to put it under a business of some sort, Samuel. Definitely. Hello, Sassy Couture. How's it going? Mm, Okay. And y'all watch them LLCs. Make sure you find out a little information on what it is that you need to do, because we don't want no parts of the five. All right, the five is the LLC. Okay, when you start playing the government game, so that LLC, bling, we done dipped into the government situation. All right, you gotta get that EIN. Okay, all of that leads you to the IRS, them three-letter bandits. And if you don't do right with these three right here, the FBI gonna be coming for your ASS. All right, so we want to make sure that we know what's up, because the three-letter bandits ain't coming around here. Okay, we ain't got nothing for them. We look here, thank you, but no thanks. So just see about it, and just to make sure that you're doing, because I know that in some states, like in Texas, there's certain things that you can do to run a business, and you only just got to get a $25 DBA. So that's what. Oh, for real, Samuel, we don't need no problems. Let me tell you something. We get comfortable on here, and we get to know each other. Let me mess around, and it been 2-3 weeks and we ain't seen you, Samuel. I'm gonna be like, look here. First of all, I'm gonna call you like I know you for real. Anybody seen Sam? What's up? Anybody know his name for real? Let's get on it. Let me see. Is my guy in the hospital, or is them folk that came back? We don't play. In Texas is where I stay. Okay. So definitely check into it and see what you need to do, how you need to do it. Let me tell you, I'll be coming to see about y'all. Look here, we don't want no problems with them folks. We trying to get in position. At least let somebody get in position to get your little commissary up in there, okay? Let us get a couple dollars before you start messing up, okay? Send you some stamps and stuff, some honey buns or something, Make sure you all right. Get you just enough commissary to keep, butchering them off you. Send your cigarette money, because we want you to come home safe. You hear me? We don't need none of that. Let us get this bond and this commissary money right, okay? Got to put some on your books. Oh, shoot. Oh, my goodness. Send a JPay or two. What's a J? I ain't going to say what's a JPay, because I'm going to be looking real lame. Send a JPay. We got to see you a JPay. Hey, baby. A JPay. Hey, baby. Hey, baby. So listen, I'm already silly, regularly. When I start to get a little sleepy, just a little sleepy, I get even more silly. Right. Okay, then get you a JPay together. You hear me? We got to make sure our people are right. Hold it down. CMB. We all we got. Look, all the songs, all the movie references and everything about to come out now, because I'm a little tired. Ooh, it's the new way to send money or put money on books. Oh, okay. 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 I ain't know nobody been in jail in new school times. The last time I knew somebody was in jail, I probably was like 21, 22. So you had to go down there when you go to visitation and got the phone. And then in Orlando, where we from, the jail and the bondsmen and all the way you pay the money and all that stuff is across the street from the jail. So you go in there, you got to bring a money order. And bring the money order. Listen, teach me something. It's their text, email, and cash out. Okay. Oh, they done brought that thing up to date. Okay, then. Yeah, last time I did that, you had to go in with a money order. You had to sign off on it, then put it in the thing, put it in the envelope. But now they got a whole situation. They done came electronic. I do know this though. Listen, I ain't gonna say it too loud because I don't want to get them in no trouble. But y'all be seeing uh the incarcerated, they be all on TikTok. Their TikTok is flyer than yours. They got so much content. Ah, is that what it's called? Let me tell you something. They keep the content coming. They be rapping, they be singing, they got skits, they be hot. Lord have mercy. And then they all white on like they angels. t-shirt, they white t-shirt and they white dickies. They be up there cooking and everything. You hear me? They got a whole situation. I said, who letting them get this much phone time? They ain't worried about contraband. They don't be looking in the back looking for the CO or nothing. They be, child. No, for real, making food from nothing. For real. Baby, they take a pack of oodle noodles, some chips, some peanut butter cookies, and a baby, the chef, the gourmet, baby, they be chefing it up. Take them old Dorito and a honey bun, mess around and have a whole pound cake. Like what? Easy bake oven them and ain't got nothing on them people. Let me tell you something. That's creativity. They were making burritos on the metal bed. My God. Baby, let me tell you something. The inmate chefs, baby, convict cooking. The convict chefs, convict cookers, they do not be playing. And they be on for a long time. Don't nobody come and turn the lights off. I don't be hearing nobody in there talking about check yourself, fool. I don't hear nobody in there talking about some count. I don't hear nobody be saying lights out. None of that. They be on there. Boy, look at here. Going viral. You going viral. You need to be low key. Boy, that is too funny to me. But I would like get it. No, it's like day camp. Oh, so it's not the strict stuff that we see on TV. See, I only know somebody went in jail. I ain't know nobody went in prison. So I probably don't have a realistic know-how. Glad some of will know how to use the things when they get out. Yeah, they will. They better utilize some skills. Some of the smartest I know. And that's real. Very intelligent. No, they be in real prison. How they so free? They so free. They so free. Them folks is so free. I mean, keep their cell phone bill paid. The camera don't be going slow. Their data be good. Data be on point. Super free. They so free. Times change. For real. Jails got tired of being talked about for poor conditions. Well, they came up. You hear me? I don't know what they sat around the board and talked about. But they said, boy, look at here. For real. Let me get up off them. Anybody got any questions? Any concerns? We gotta make sure everybody right. Everybody okay. We kicking the bobo now. Y'all, we just being silly. Let me check and see, did anybody get the okay, so I don't think that it did it. So let me fix this for the next person that come. Let me wait for her to come back in here. Rolling down the street, smoking, sipping on gin and juice, laid back. Shows on the checkout screen when applied. Now that. Oh, let me go back up and see what you said, because it looks like. So it did do the whole thing on Pink. Send me your Let me check. I'm gonna check for it right now. She said mean 100. I didn't see the first part. It took the whole thing, Pink. Took the entire. Okay, send me your cash out. $. And let me go ahead and fix it. Send me. What about Zelle? You got Zelle? Send me. Let me make sure I'm your friend. Can I be your friend? This is how I feel. Well, I'm your friend. Make sure you my friend. Send me an inbox. So I can Zelle you. Right now? Oh, right now. And let me, excuse me, fix it. Excuse me, in case anybody else um have to experience that. So let's get up out of here. Oh, you're just my type. Everything's alright. I just wanna chill. So let's dip up out of here. Let's dip up out of here. Ba, 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 ba. Um, I'm looking for it right now. As soon as I see your message, I'm gotcha. I got you right now. That's an L, right? Okay. Yeah. Okay. I got you in just a second. Y'all all right though? Everybody all right? Everybody okay? Okay. Whoop, there it is. Okay. y'all done got quiet over there on me. Y'all all right? All right, y'all. I'm gonna get ready to get up off here then. I'm trying to fix it before. Okay, Zell. Send. Okay, okay. Y'all still looking, y'all. I'm working and looking. Send. Okay. Continue. Course over pigment. Okay. I don't know, but probably. Miss Woods, since you're trying to be funny. Okay. All right. Pink. Wait, it say please remind you to register your email or phone number. If they don't, they will not receive money and the transfer will be canceled after 14 days. You still on him? Let me send you a message. Oh, I can't send you no picture. Now, if TikTok want to do something, let me send. It say for you to register your email or phone number. That's my correct Zelle. Okay, I'm gonna go in activity. I'm on can't. Okay. I wrote it just like you got it. You want me to cancel? I'm gonna send you an email. I'm gonna send you an email and then you can tell me make sure I got it right. Then if it ain't right, then I cancel it and then fix it and send it again. It did say something, but I never sent to you before, but that shouldn't have kept, you know. Y'all all right now? Y'all done got quiet. Everybody ready to go to bed? All hearts and minds are clear? Underscore. Who is anybody in here already up and running? How y'all feel about it? I get joy when I think about macaroni and cheese. What he done for me? Y'all saying that old people. What he done for me? What he done? I get joy when I think about. Got my even. Oh, well, I had just sent you an email too. Have you ever had to let a on an operator because they're yes. Well, I haven't, but I teach people how to. Um, so there are. You send a response back that fast? This is me. Okay, I just sent you one too. So this is a separate one. So you this is what I was telling you all earlier, but I don't know if you was here. So when I do my interview process, y'all, before I take them on, I do the interview process because I'm gonna already know if I want to fool up with you. So sometimes they will get smooth. Y'all know how we do when we go interview for a job and we need a job. We sit up there, we tell them people all them lies. Yes, I know how to type 450 words a minute. Oh, yes, I have my own transportation. When you just hop off the bus to come to the interview, you know all of the stuff that we do to get the job. Okay, so we say all the right things, we look the part, everything. So you got your ebook, my homeboy said. You do all the interviewing, you ask all the questions, you let them know how important it is for the first 90 days for them to be over the road because it's challenging and they're a new authority and they, all of the stuff. And they say, oh, okay, all right, I understand. And then as soon I type them up, everything we talked about. So per our phone call, this is what you understood, that you got to go over the road. You understood that it's going to be challenging. You understood that we're not going to be making $10,000 a week. You understood. Okay. So I got that. I hold that for myself and I send it to them. Thank you so much for the phone call today. Appreciate the time. As we discussed, I'm going to take my time and allow 24 to 48 hours to do some research and see what it is I can do for you. And then we'll see if we're going to go ahead and move forward. All right. Boom. So I sent, let me see. I didn't get your response back yet. Or I might have. Let me get this email that you sent me here. Okay, so it's the right one. So I'm waiting on your response back. So you do all of that, right? So you talk to them, they act like they understand everything. Now, some of them will wait until it's day one. Some of them will come right out the gate. You check out in 48 to 48, 24 to 40 hours. You say, hey, I see some potential. There's some things that we'll be able to move forward with. I think I would like to go ahead and move forward. I'm going to go ahead and send you my dispatcher agreement. I'm going to allow you 24 hours to take a look at my dispatcher agreement. And then, boom, we're going to do what it is that we're going to do. You will get them that will sign your agreement. And then as soon as they feel like they got you locked in, they want to go back to their original BS. Well, I understood what you said in the conversation, but I just don't want to go over the road. I just want to be home every day or every other day. I got kids. I got the whoop, they blase, squaze. So those are the ones that you hit with your initial email in that thank you so much for our call. And per our call we discussed, and there was an understanding that was come to. Listen, uh, unfortunately, I won't be able to be as productive or be what it is that you need for growth in your business due to me letting you know that A, B, C, and D. So since this is something that you are firm on, I will have to recuse myself, remove myself, because don't blame it on me. I won't be able to do or fit into, all right, what you have for your business. Thank you so much. Good luck with your search and back up off them. Now, if you find yourself, you did not do that process because you didn't know, and as soon as you got somebody that said they wanted to move forward, you move forward with them, and you found out after they don't want to do nothing, they don't want to be nothing that they mean spirited and all of those sorts of things, then you can say, again, after working with you, the what you're stating and what it is, because you can always backtrack. I don't see myself being what you need to be successful in your business. As an admin and a dispatcher for your business, there are some things that you require. Okay, because I'm gonna blame it on me because I'm gonna get up out of here. That you require that I'm just not able to fulfill. So at this time, I will have to remove myself. Friday will be my last day, or effective immediately. I will have to remove myself. Also, when you get them ones that you say, hey, can I work with more than one dispatcher? Yes, you can. That's your business. You can pay however many percents that you want to pay. As long as when I contact you and I say, are we going to be moving today? And I find you a load, excuse me. And then I contact you on the load and you tell me you already on something, your other dispatcher, or you found something for yourself. Me, that's why I don't force them into nothing. Because when you try me and you put the relationship that I'm building with my broker boo in jeopardy, fire it. I'm out. So I will send you a nice email per our agreement. You did inform me that you'll be working with multiple dispatchers. In return, I let you to know that that is your prerogative. However, when I confirm that I am the dispatcher that is working for you today, right now, right now, and when I got that for you and I assured this broker that you were going to make the move that they need to be made move, and I contact you and you tell me you found it for yourself or you got it for someone else, and now I have to brunt the nastiness that I'm going to receive from the broker, we're done. Because when you get your name burned in the industry, mine is too. And before I let you have my integrity questioned, you keep doing what you're doing without me. Thank you so much. Also, because I got a couple things. Again, I was in service, so I had to be writing people off, writing up what needed to be written to remove people, read the rules and regulations. So there's some things. If you have one that dang it, what else am I saying? That is, so we did the one on the moving themselves. We got the one. If you have one that is yes, integrity is extremely important. That doesn't want to work. You know, they agreed to everything. They agreed that they was gonna be full time. And every time you contact them, no, I ain't going out today. No, I ain't gonna hit them with, hey, when we agreed, you say you want to be full time. You agreed that you were going to be going out at least 7 times a week, that you're going to be going out A, B, C, and D. You have yet to go out. Everything that I find for you or take into consideration for you, you don't know, you don't want. So at this time, I'm not going to be the fit or the proper fit, or this is not a good fit. So at this time, I will go ahead and relieve myself. Thank you so much. You always want to send them a nice dear John, because they will get on these people's internet and spray you down. And that's when you pull up your email and you say, per what we did, this is the reason that I'm leaving you. This is the reason that I'm cutting you off. This is the reason that we threw. You always want to hit them with what they said. The paper trail be real, because that's the only way we can defend ourselves out here in these entrepreneurial streets. Okay, hit them with that paper, or hit them with the heat. It was a 5 by 7. I agree. You are good. Yeah, you got to be ready for them. You got to be. It's a must. And that's why it is important for two things. LaShonda, did you get my email? It's not, I'm not getting a response back from you. LaShonda, Lord Jesus. LaShawn, did you get anything? Also, y'all, when you gotta be sharp and you gotta be quick, and you got to your interview. That's why I say your interview is important, because whatever you agree to and whatever y'all talk about in that thing, that's gonna be the same thing that gets you out. It can help you, because in your 30 days and your 60 days, okay, Pink, and y'all revisit, you can say, per our first email, this is what we talked about. This was the movement. This was the plan of action that I got. This is what's working. This is what's not. This is what we're going to change up right here. We're going to move into this phase of things right here. Or it could be the very same thing that says, this is why I'm removing myself from this position. This is what we agreed to. This is what we talked about. So you always got the CYA. Do they really report you for that? These people will get on here and they will spray you. They will be on here saying all kinds of things towards you, and it was them all along. So when you, I'm a CYAer. What you're not gonna do is lie on me. So I stay prepared. Carrier 411 is real. Okay. When you keep canceling as a dispatcher and as a company, those brokers will report you and blackball you, and nobody will work with you. And when that happens, that leaves the dispatcher in a space. This is why we want to create an email that is associated with the company that we're working with for. All right. We want to get some kind of different phone number, because when a broker is done with you, they're done with that phone number. They're done with that email, and they know how to block you. So as a dispatching service, you don't want to get yourself in that kind of situation with no company, because once they don't work with a company, and if a company be late or be nasty or do stuff that's not favorable for a broker at them shippers or the receiver, you want to go ahead and release yourself. Because now here's the thing though, when you get in good with a broker, so here's an example that I like to use. Copy. I'm gonna do it straight from here. You can be a dispatcher, right? Brokers know we be dispatchers, okay? So you can get in good with a broker. You got you a broker boo. All is going well. The broker is here for it. All is going good. And let's say you got 5 carriers. All right. So when you call the broker up, you're going to say, hey, Mr. Broker. Hey, Miss Broker. We good. So I'm calling today because I'm calling on a load, or you sent me an email about a load for my 53-foot dry van. So let's just say we got 5 carriers and 5 pieces of equipment, right? So I got a dry van, I got a power only, I got a box truck, I got a hot shot, and I got a flatbed. So when I call on the load or they send me emails about the dry van, you can say, hey, I got this flatbed, I got this box truck, I got this hot shot, I got this power only. You got anything for him? You know what? Hold on, because the broker want to get up off what he want to get up off. So he might look for that. and it might be all good. Then let's just say the power only did something real disrespectful, and the shipper or the receiver say, hey, don't send them over here no more. Don't send them. I don't want them on the property. I don't want no nothing. Matter of fact, I don't even want my affiliates. You shouldn't send this company nowhere. So you good with the broker. So the broker gonna say, um, listen, you wrote, boom, I got you. I got you. So the broker gonna say, hey, I'm gonna do something for your box truck. I'm gonna do something for your hot shot. I'm gonna do something for your dry van, and I'm gonna do something for your flatbed. But the power only business, I'm not gonna be doing anything with them no more. They didn't do right by. So as a dispatcher, you still kept your relationship, but now you got to let that company know that no, I can't get nothing for you from so and so such no more. You did this and this, and they no longer want to work with you. And here's the thing about being a dispatcher: if you good like that, the broker gonna keep moving forward. But as a dispatcher, if you ugly and you act nasty or you are the problem, when that one mess up, you're gonna say we're not gonna work with you and anybody that you deal with anymore, because they don't like you and they was looking for an opportunity to get rid of you. So this is why we as the dispatcher always have to be on point. This is what I do. I have an excellent communication and relationship with my carrier. I handle things very well, as y'all can see. But when it comes to something that may jeopardize the company, but I need my owner to speak up, that's when I'll tell him, hey, this broker right here cut up real bad on me. I need for you to contact them and say A, B, C, and D. That way, because that's where the liable and the liability come in. That's where I step off. Like last week, this past weekend, um, my owner, we took a load from a company. The load was supposed to be picked up at 7 p.m. and it was supposed to be dropped off the following morning at 10 a.m. No. It was supposed to be dropped off and we had another load to pick up. But there was going to be plenty of time for 7 p.m. for my driver to drop off in Memphis and then going on to another space in Tennessee to be there by 10 a.m. to take his load on to South Carolina. Refund for, hold on, y'all, course over payment. I got you. Boom, I got you. Boom, boom, I got you. I got him. Okay, boom. Now tell me, Pink. Okay, so when the driver received the macros, it said pickup was for 12 a.m. So my drivers are trained, not trained like an animal, but I make sure that they look for key things on the macros and the BOLs. Make sure everything line up before we pull off and be in trouble and be responsible and liable. So when he got the macros, now granted, macros do act up sometimes, so it's not unbelievable. So I reached out, he called me. He said, hey, this thing saying pick up at 12 o'clock at night. I got my 10 a.m. to pick up. This is going from Atlanta to some part of Tennessee, which is only going to take me 3.5 hours to get there. I'm going to drop, it gives me time for them to take their time to get the stuff off my truck. And then I'm going to go over 45 minutes away. My next place in Tennessee is for my pickup for 10 o'clock. So I call the broker. I say, hey, my driver received the macros. Okay, thank you. Thank you for working with me. But I'll make sure I do right. So he received the macros, and the macros is saying that the pickup is going to be for 12 o'clock tonight. Now, mind y'all, this is 2 o'clock in the afternoon. I am one of those people that as soon as I know there is a problem, I make sure I reach out to a broker so they have time. I know that's right. They have time to get the load recovered. They got time to call somebody. They got time to put it back on the load board. Plenty of time. So he said, hey, we've been having a problem with the macros. We've been having to resend out the link. What we have agreed to on the rate confirmation is what you all go with. All is well. Okay, cool. Send the email. Per our conversation, I contacted you because my driver received his macros and it said that this pickup is for 12 a.m. and not 7 p.m. If this was for 12 a.m., we will not be able to do it because we have an obligation already. I reached out so you would have time enough to get this load recovered in case this was truly 12 a.m. Your response was the macros is not, you listen, you got to pencil, font, paper whoop them down or they will get you. So boom, we okay, it's all good. So the driver say, you know what? I'm gonna head over there now, because they got to try them and see if they're gonna get them early. So he pulled up to the place in the 2 o'clock hour. They said, now you ain't right, but you can pull up around 6 because your appointment at 7 o'clock. So okay, good. So he go find him a rest area. He take him a nap, because he preparing to just drive all night, drive on straight through. And he gonna let his time because he got a little bit more before his time reset all the way over. So he gonna get his full 11. We all good. 6:02, he pull up to the location. They boom, come on in. 6:30, they got him backed up. They rumbling. The truck getting down. He like, dang, I like this shipper. They got me right. So then all of a sudden they stop, which is no problem for him because, sometimes they have to sit. And my appointment was at 7. So, I'm cool. 8 o'clock, still cool. 9, 10. He called. He say, I believe it's some in the game. Okay? I believe it's some in the game. I believe that the 12 o'clock was real. And I'm not moving. They came out here in the 6 o'clock hour and they was back there getting down and they stopped and ain't nobody been out here since. So now I'm contacting the broker. The after hours person is answering. Oh, I'm going to reach out to someone over there because this is not okay. The appointment was at 7 o'clock. I try to call you. I can't get you back on the line. Now you start texting my driver from a 877 text now number, a number that you can receive text on, but you can't call the number. Okay. I'm hot as fish grease. I call my owner. I say, look here. This appointment was supposed to be at 7. John got the macros. It said 12. I contacted the man. He said, I see the email where you contacted him so he can recover his load. And you also told him that we had a prior obligation. So we called Sean. We're like, what's the number that she calling from? He said, I can't call it back, but she keep on texting me from it. Now it's 12. I'm pissed. My owner is pissed. He said, let me speak to the supervisor there. I say, owner, hold on. Let me send this email first because we always want to reach out to the broker first. So I reached out to the broker. I said, hey, I reached out to you earlier. I told you what the deal was. We told you we couldn't do it 12 o'clock. And miraculously, now that we're on the phone at 12 o'clock, they coming out here putting the last thing on the back of the truck and bringing the BOL. This was a 12 o'clock pickup. Whoever was here in the 7 and 8 o'clock hour, they did their part so they can go on home. But this load was really for 12 o'clock. That's why the BOLs are ready now. Let me tell you, I sent the email. It was full of heat. You hear me? The venom was all up and through it. As soon as my owner seen it, he said, take your phone into that office. The brokers be hell. Take your phone in that office and put it on speaker. You ain't got to worry about them touching the phone or nothing like that. He said, hey, my boss want to talk to you. He said, I want all y'all off my truck. Off. Well, if we take the stuff off now, then it's going to be a charge to y'all because we got to get somebody back out here to get out. All of the reasons why they couldn't get their ish off the truck. We got the BOLs ready. He ready to go. Please don't, have us take the stuff off the truck. It's ready. He ready to go now. So my owner said, you know what? We're going to get him to go ahead and leave because he going to lose the money from here and he going to lose the money for tomorrow. But we will not be working with this broker again. Who do you all have that you contact? Because somebody has been contacting my driver all night, but I can't get in contact with them. So now they confused. They said, no, your dispatcher has been calling us all night. letting us know that you're fine and that you can wait. He said, my dispatcher ain't talked to nobody. Tell me why this company was calling up there to them saying that they was me. They was the dispatcher and that he was fine waiting. So not only did you pull a fast one on us, you kept the bull crap going by saying that you were the dispatcher of the company that was sitting out there. When I tell y'all, my owner was so mad. He Jamaican. Now I can keep up with you for a little bit, but when the heat get on that accent, and the bumbers and the rascal, and baby, it's over. It's over. He say, give him the BOLs. But y'all don't never have to worry about seeing my truck again. So it took the load. I end up having to email the people from the morning from where we supposed to be and letting them know that we was not going to be able to make the 10:30 appointment because we were held up at the shippers before. Now, luckily, I reached out to them at like 1:30 in the morning and they were able to get, somebody to be able to recover the load at 10:30 in the morning because the driver is just now leaving. So we got to account for now he's going to be late for his appointment time, which means he's going to have to be worked in to the load that he's supposed to have dropped off. That means they're going to get to him when they get to him. So the brokers, listen, y'all watch these brokers. Triple T, that was the name of the brokerage. If you're on here, you ain't S. You ain't S. Okay, with your trifling ASS. But y'all watch the brokers. Y'all watch them because they will be quick to put you in out of service and put you blackballed and all of that kind of stuff. But they don't want you to do it to them. They don't want you to do nothing. They don't want nothing to happen. They don't want you to say nothing bad about them. But they out here. They out here. And here's another thing. We're going to check their credit. But their integrity ain't no way to find out about it if don't nobody report them. So, y'all, it get real out here. It get different. The folk, they get a fool. And when people do stuff like that, it's about the dollar. It is about the dollar. And you can't be chasing money. Not in this. Because it's going to mess you up or you're going to be disappointed. Start. So, yeah, y'all, it's out here. It's out here. Get ready. Get ready. You're going to have some good days. I've had some good days. Okay? You're going to have some hills to climb. But all of your good days going to outweigh your bad days. And you won't complain. All right? Ain't that good? Ain't that good? So, yeah, y'all. It's happening. It's coming. Y'all going to be all right, though. We going to be all right. We will. We shall. We must. Figure some of the brokers. Yeah, they be out here. And even some of the established ones be on one. TQL. Now they all right. But baby, they will try to be a little shiesty. And you really have to negotiate them and watch them. You have to watch them. Because if they know, and that's why it's really important to me that y'all make sure y'all either catch me live, sign up for the membership or something. Because they will really be trying to get you. Yes, they come on, Love and Life Pen, for real. Because the more they can keep in their pocket, they're going to. That's why we set the bar for the rates. Like somebody was asking last night, did I have any idea or have a say-so on why the rates are so low? Dispatchers and carriers are what make the rates what they are. When we take something so low, they're going to start offering that the following week. And when you try to negotiate up because you know better, they're going to say, well, I'll get somebody to take it. Somebody took it all last week. I had somebody take it. Well, you know what? Find them. Find them. I'm with the post office and I deal with them. Woo! What y'all do? Love and Life. Well, in order to move y'all mail trucks or the contract people to move the mail trucks, y'all, we about to learn something. They shysty. Or to get the contracts with them. They'd be trying to get contracts with y'all for mail truck loads. Yes, I really want to learn and be solid. Want to learn, understand what I'm talking about. And you will. You will, Pink. You will. I'm gonna make sure that. I'm gonna make sure of that as best I can. As best I can. Oh, apply this to a course bundle for its primary or additional price. I'm gonna give y'all all the information. I'm gonna give y'all the information. I'm gonna give y'all the truth. I'm gonna give y'all the information. I'm gonna give y'all the game. I'm gonna give it. 23 Cupcake. Just hit the link in my bio. For the course. It is. I hope I done this coupon right. Okay. It is right now for the duration of this live, $100 off. If you use the code start now. I hope I got it right, y'all. If you go through and it charges you full price, I will Zelle you back the $100 because I don't quite know what I'm doing wrong. Okay. Immediately. Okay. I just had to do it with Pink. All right. It's a learning process for me. Order bumps. Do I need to do something else? We have contracts with them, but they are something else. They really are. And it don't be making no, maybe just in my mind, it doesn't make sense. What you trying to do? But they want it for themselves. They do not want to pay these carriers. You pay them. And they will continue to, and this is what the brokers don't get. If you do right by the carriers, they will want to continue to work with you, which will bring you in consistent money. No, you want it all. Greed is real out here. Deception, ooh, deception, disgrace. I think that came from the Lion King. Yeah, and it makes no sense. That's why the carriers don't be trusting the brokers. They don't halfway fool with us either. But still, what am I doing wrong? Shows on the checkout screen when applied. Well, where is it going to apply? And what is this? And why I don't hear no sound?
Count by choosing this from the drop-down. Choose which. Add the description. Creating discounts and offers. Add the description that the customer will see on checkout after they apply the coupon. Adding an expiry date for your coupons is an excellent way to give a sense of urgency to your campaign and can lead to greater conversions. You can set a fixed discount by choosing the currency symbol option, or set a percentage discount by choosing this from the drop-down. Choose which specific courses and bundles the discount can be applied to. Pick a unique code that your students will apply to receive their discount and the total number of codes available. You can add several different codes to the same coupon. This allows you to track how each coupon code performs.
Shows on the checkout screen. Yes, it's very selfish.
Don't worry, you can always edit it later. Creating discounts.
Because they act like they're not gonna ever get no money again, but operating like that, you not. And you can even watch sometimes even if you work directly with brokers, I still gonna keep my DAT low, boy, because sometimes the brokers them just don't have nothing, or my regulars might not have nothing. But you can watch, even if you sit and watch something, you'll watch it start creeping up, and you'll see they have it on there for something ridiculous, and nobody will take it. It'll be like something maybe 1,000 miles or something, and they'll have it on there for $1,000, $1,200. And then after a while, when it's not, nobody takes it, then you start seeing it going to 2,500, 3,200, 3,800. You have it. You have it. A broker told me never not negotiate. The broker got it. You can believe if they got that thing on that board for $1,200 and $1,500, that shipper gave them 5, 7. Get it. Get it. Unless it's already fairly priced. Okay. And then you know, you govern yourself accordingly. All my love is all I have, and my dreams are very special. Things you seem to do divine, true and true. No, love was meant to be. Yeah, but it's a trip out here, y'all. Talk about dog eat dog. Dog don't even be finished chewing for somebody that ate him. Very special. Ooh. Yeah, it's a trip. And y'all, it go on and on and on and on. Oh, there I go. Here I go. Say, I got the coupon thing on lock. Whoop, there I got it, y'all. Okay. Now I'll just see if anybody else get it and see if I get it right. But yeah, it is such a trip, y'all. I work in medical insurance and deal with all types of similar personalities. Takes special mindset. It really does. It really does. And doing dispatching, y'all gonna hear me say it over and over. Dispatching is a whole ministry out here. You have to be mindful. You are um literally in charge of somebody's life, livelihood. You are the person that has to get them from point A out safely while they're out and back home to their family. You are the one that speaks to them and talks to them every day that they're out, even if nobody else contacts them. And that's important, y'all, because some people don't have nobody. Their dispatcher is who they're going to hear from every day. Also, you have to keep your mind right because you never know what you're going to hear. Some of you have heard me say this before. They will become your family. So you will get to a point where you know who's calling, you know whose personality. When you answer, what's going on, sir? All right, I went to the shipper, I went to the broker, or I'm gonna go ahead and lay down, or I need you to route me home because of graduation or whatever. Or you might get the call where what up, dude? What's happening? What's going on? And you hear a grown man or grown woman crying. Their mama done died. Somebody just called them. They in California. They need to get to Florida. You have to let them break down while you are working. You don't get to pause. You don't get to stop. We are 911 in our own right. You will get a call. What's happening, sir? You all right? Everything out there? Still crying. I called the house. Marcus answered the phone. Said, thank you for paying the mortgage for the next 30 days. I'll hold it down. Lady driver just called the house. Keisha just answered the phone. Thank you for paying the rent in my car note. Thank you for holding my baby daddy down. I'm keeping your bed warm. People in a solemn mood. Graduation was this weekend. Baby birthday was this weekend. But I got to make a living. I got to be out here. Or the ultimate. Answer the phone. What's going on, my guy? Hey, this is Officer so-and-so, such and such. Is there any way to get in contact with the family of? This is the part don't nobody want to be. It is so much more than booking a load. This is the part we need to be told. And then sometimes you're going to just have to be, exactly. So true, big responsibility. And you have to be a good listener, because sometimes you're going to get them on that phone and they just need to talk. And you just need to listen. And it's not that it's inappropriate. It's not even, to the spouses or people might be on here. It's not even so much that we talk personally. It just might be that one day that you are the ear that they need to pour it out on to make it another further, to move another mile. I know I don't talk to you like this. I know I don't know you like that, but I'm just out here. We have to be mindful. Y'all, these people are literally running this country. They got to rest when they can. They got to bathe when they can. Their health is declining. They got high blood pressure. They're not eating right out there. They got diabetes. They got gout. They got all of these things. They're gaining weight. They're sitting for hours and miles on end. This is the stuff people need to know, that when you're coming into dispatching, it's more than some money. It is a ministry. Sometimes you're going to have a word. Sometimes you're going to have to talk them off of that ledge. The good thing about me is I'm a praying woman. Okay? My drivers move for weeks and months at a time. I coordinate them in a space of more money, less miles. I pray daily and I operate in a space of they will rest. My owner and I came together when he was going to get the trucks, and he asked me, what do I do? What do I make sure that I have on this truck? And I told him, you better make that truck a studio apartment. He said, what? What I mean? I said, you need to have comfortable beds with good mattresses. You need to have a microwave. You need to have a refrigerator. You need to have an air fryer. You need to have a crock pot. You need to have cable TV. You need to have, they don't need to spend any money in a hotel. He said, I could do that. And he did. When I tell you them men live good in that truck, the men live good. He got tablets. He actually exceeded my expectations. Baby, they got cable TV. They got tablet. They got everything that belongs to the truck for the truck. And then they got their own personal iPads and phones and stuff. So you don't got to Google nothing on your personal stuff. Every $100,000 that I coordinated the freight for this man to make, he put something else in them trucks. Every $100,000. We made a nice piece of change last year and started out this year with a nice piece of change. The man understands the assignment. He do his part. I do mine. Remember I told y'all earlier, it was just me and him in the beginning. I didn't know what I was doing. He didn't know what he was doing, but we had drive, determination, and steps. The man was illegally sleeping in the back of his truck getting the experience because he wanted to know what his drivers were going to experience. And while he was getting his experience so he can have his application to talk to them and they can't play on him, I was gathering mine to such a time as this so I could be on here sharing it with y'all so y'all can be prepared and ready. This is so similar to nursing. Their lives are in our hands. Have to stay prayed up for the business, for this business. You really do. Because you are to make or break. And they are depending on you. Also, this is just one of my things. Mine. This is just me. This is what I do. I work with Black men. I stay on Google every couple of months because I need to make sure I don't send these Black men nowhere on this map that is a sundown town. When I say it is important to me that these men get home, if you don't know what a sundown town is, please look it up and prepare your heart, mind, and your stomach. Sundown town could be the most beautiful place you ever saw in the daytime. The people are friendly. The food is great. The shopping is wonderful. But if there's any melanin to your skin, You better be out of there before the sun go down. And that's all I got to say about that. It's still real. In 2022, it is still real. Mm-hmm. And these are all the things that we need to know getting into this. All we see is the money, easy money. I'm gonna work from home. No. So when I say we will never be compensated for all that we do, we won't. That's why you have to have a certain level of passion for this beyond money. Money gonna come. Hey, 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 hey. But when you really start to see what we have to do, how we have to do it, even your relationship, your marriage, your relationship, this thing is poly. Okay? Involuntary poly. It's a whole polygamous relationship. You are in relationship with these drivers. Okay? It's going to become a friendship. It's going to become family. Yes, there is a balance. No, the relationship is not going to be inappropriate, but you do you. But my husband literally has to come in. He got to listen to me answer the phone for me in all times of the night. You got to set that thing up, baby. If it's any kind of insecurity, not quite right, this is not gonna help that. Okay, there got to be an understanding. You hear me? Got to be. And for me, for myself, my husband, my family, and my owner and the drivers, we all have this. This is our solid. When I'm off, I'm off. When they off, they off. There ain't no, I can't find nothing. I know you off. I know you on vacation. Just real quick. That is our boundary, and nobody gets to break it. There is nothing that my owner doesn't have or can't find because the emails are connected. So there's no reason. And our newest driver, he my owner mean. My owner mean as hell, okay? But he not mean to me. But he like, okay, so anytime I'm on vacation, our youngest and newest driver, he always be like, oh, you about to leave us with him. Oh, I know you're gonna leave us with him. He say, why they say that? He said, because I'm mean as hell. And I'll be like, he said, you don't never really give me no reason to, you do your thing. And that's it. But they be like, he mean as hell. He the meanest boss. He is mean. How you been working with him this long? He's so mean. I was like, I never, had to experience him, but I do my thing. So, but I have seen him get firm. And he will call me sometimes and be like, now, I don't told them about this gas and this A, B, C, and D. And I know that I could be harsh and I could be mean, but I'm about to type up this email or I'm about to say something. Let me run by you how it sound. Let me tell y'all. Sometimes when he be talking, I just put the phone on mute because I already know I'm about to hand him his butt. And when he get finished, he be like, well, how was that? I said, you was gonna say that to somebody? You don't feel like they're gonna fight your ass? Somebody will swing on you for that. Well, I didn't think it was something. Listen, tell me what you want to say and let me go ahead and interpret that tongue. Because, bro, you ain't gonna have nothing and nobody. Somebody gonna beat your ass. So, listen, who you finna say that to? Another grown man? Well, I keep trying to tell them, listen, that ain't it. You gonna have no drivers. You ain't nobody's gonna be me and you again if you spit that out. But he's monitoring the bills. He's making sure that he do right by them, that he paid them, and he just asks for certain things. And when they don't do it how he want it done. See, he kind of one of them people that this is the way. I figured out the way. If you do anything outside of this, then that just ain't it. And then after I see the way that you did it is going to yield the same result, I'm like, oh, okay, all right. Bruh, I'm going to need you to bring that down. So he is, when I'm out, he's out. He rules with he doesn't have any He's respectful, but he's business. When it's business, it's business. So say how we talk to our carriers, and some of y'all will hear me if mine call me. Hey, how's it going? Be safe out there. Everything all right? Okay, I'm gonna move this next. I'm personable with them. He's like, hey, check your email. Your next load in there. By what time you're gonna be there? What your GPS say? They know what to do. So that's why they be like, oh God, you finna leave us with him. And then, that kind of thing. So when I go on vacation, I'm on vacation. And the younger guy, this is what I was gonna say. The first time I left him with them, he wasn't ready. And then the second time, he was like, I know you're gonna be going on vacation because we do our Google calls. We all get together, even though we don't live, they live all in Florida. That's the hub, and I live here. So that's how we do our meetings. So he said one time, I know you're going on vacation, but if we just have a question that we know you can answer, can we call you? My owner said, let me tell you something. If we don't allow her to go on vacation, her husband ain't gonna allow us to have her no more. So the other driver, me and him worked together too. Eventually it was me, the owner, and him. So we have a rapport. So the new guy was like, but it's just a question. Now my other driver, he don't really say nothing. He said, man, do you realize this man let this woman answer us any time of the day or night? When that man go on vacation, he don't want to hear none of that. She gonna mess around and she gonna go on vacation. He not gonna let her come back. When I tell you, we laughed about that thing for like 2 weeks. But y'all, just being honest, when you in it, you in it. Just make sure that you have your mind right. Make sure that your household understand. And when I say your household, not just your mate. If you're one of those parents that you spend a lot of time with your children and y'all have things that are scheduled and we work from home, y'all, and you're gonna be in the house with your family in the same four walls, but you're not gonna be here with them. So you have to grow them with you. When you first start off, I'll give y'all a little brief timeline of how I started off with my owner operator. When we first started with the box, wasn't nobody checking for us. Wasn't nobody checking for us. We was real bankers hours. Like I would start our morning off at 7, calling people at 8 o'clock. We knew that after 10:30, but definitely about 3 o'clock, we weren't going nowhere for the day. So we knock off. Then when people started working with us, my husband started giving me the side eye because where I was, food was cooked every day when he got home. I'm in wifely mode. We out here in marriage ministry. She busting their wide open, dropping, give me 50, all of that. But when it started to pick up, and I was on the phone and I was up 7, 8 o'clock. Okay, it was cool with that. 1, 2, 3 o'clock in the morning, all that kind of stuff. He like, what the hell? I thought, this venture, you was gonna be Monday through Friday, 8 o'clock to 3 o'clock. So I had to train, brother. Because now we started making money. Then we had got on with Amazon. Now at this, Amazon is different now. But at the time, Amazon still had to call the dispatcher directly. Now they got the app with everything on it, and everything is done through the app, and everything is done through whoever is on the load. But it wasn't like that at the time. So it wasn't like that. So they had to call you. Oh, so true. Kids can dispatch. When the amount of time they hear me, they mock me. They do. They do. So I had my husband, when I started getting them calls at 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning, I said, get up. I called him Linus for about a week. Get that blanket and come on. He come down in my office with me. He sit right here in this chair, right here, with his blanket on, halfway asleep. Because what we're not about to do. And I turn my computer on, turn all these lights on. Good morning. Good morning. And you got to listen. Okay, y'all calling for, the Lord has been canceled about, all of the things. All of the things. All right, let's go to bed. Maybe we did that for about 1, 2 o'clock in the morning. Come on. Then you off today? 8 o'clock? Come on down here in my office. Sit on down. No, I know you thought you was going to sleep in, but I need you to see what it is I do. And we did that about 4 days. That fourth night, that phone rang 3:30 in the morning. He said, your boyfriend them calling you. Don't, I'm not getting up. Going on down there and see about your people. We had to do a little on the job training. Come see, come shadow. We had to do a little shadowing. Because I'm going to need for you to see, I don't want to be up either. Okay? I don't want to. Because I wasn't really quite used to it then. That's why I tell y'all 24 hours is something that happens. It is not nothing that you need to be putting on a flyer. It is not nothing that you, speaking of a flyer, let's talk about this literature, this marketing material. Stop. Stop. We got all these new dispatchers. We in the same 50-11 groups. We all in here together. We all dispatchers. We all new. We all in the same group asking the same questions, spreading around the same flyer. You got this one person that's making all the money. They're making one flyer. The flyer say, I'm a dispatcher service. This is my name. It's in the color red. I dispatch box trucks. I dispatch flatbeds. I dispatch hot shots. I dispatch power only. I dispatch all of the equipment. First of all, the carriers now know that that's a lie. Nobody deals with all the equipment. Then on the side, you got 24/7 dispatch. And then your services is I find you a load. I book you a load. All the same things, all of the nothings. That's the same thing. I find a load, I book the load, I fill out a carrier packet, I send the carrier packet back over to the broker. What you doing? That is all one situation. So the one person making all the money, making all of y'all the flyers. Mine in purple, yours in green, yours in yellow, yours in pink. But it's the exact same set up. You just change the name and the color for my company. That's not going to work. Oh, and no force dispatch. And nobody knows what no force dispatch means. You just saw it on a flyer. You put it on a flyer. You put it on the flyer. Y'all, we got to stop that. If you want to market in these groups with all of these new dispatchers and all these carriers who are new, who are looking as well, be educated. If they ask a question, and don't be a hound, please don't be a hound, please. If they ask a question, if you know it, go under that and ask the question and keep it moving. Don't ask the question. Don't post your dispatch service. Don't post where they can find you. Don't tell them to come in your inbox. Don't tell them you send me an inbox. They don't want that. If you answer the questions, they will come to you. I'm telling you what I know. I'm telling you what I know. I'm telling you. It's a strategy. If you do it, they will come. Another thing. When you post, when you answer, if they post a question, it's helpful for you, and you don't know the answer, that gives you a lead. That gives you something to go research. Like, what do they mean when they ask about that? What are they looking for when they say that? What is a factoring company? What is also separate your social media, your business media from your personal media. Okay, some people don't think that this is important, and they mess around and they turn their personal page into their business page. Well, we've been laughing and talking and kicking the bobo and talking about class reunion and family reunion. Now all I see is trucks. You don't turn your profile picture into a truck. You don't turn your family back picture into a. Don't be lazy. I did not join your Facebook or your personal social media to see about your business all the time. Mention it, yes, but classmate, where my classmate at? Where my nieces and nephews at? That's the reason why I joined this page. Make your business social media. I'm about to help some of y'all out right here, okay? Make your business social media. On your business social media, post all kind of information. You're going to let your family and friends and your personal people know you got a business, but let me show you what you're going to do. You're going to create the business page. You're going to put your knowledge and what you do and everything on there, and you're going to share from your business page to your personal page. That way, when they click on it, they can go like, when they can go share, and they are spreading your business for you and helping you market your business while you still being yourself. So they like, oh, she doing a business now. Oh, let me click on it. Let me go be nosy. Thank you for the view. Thank you for the share. Share everything from the business page, which forces them to look at it. And it does not disrupt the personal things that you have on there. I know we get excited. I know we want everybody to know. I'm a business person now. I'm a business person. I got my LLC. I'm a business person. Watch that LLC. Did y'all hear me earlier about the 5? We don't want no problems with them 5 3-letter bandits, okay? Know what the LLC is about, what it does for you, how it assists you. Go see somebody, go talk to somebody. Let them tell you about it. Let them tell you what it'll do for you, how it will cover. Because you got these people like, you can work from home. You gonna be a dispatcher. You just go get your LLC and you don't know what the LLC is for. Okay? Because when you start playing them government games, beginning with that LLC, okay? Now you got to get that EIN, all this government. Now you're fooling with the IRS. And if you do not do right by these 3, the FBI is going to be on your ASS. Okay, we don't want none of them problems with them 3-letter bandits. We don't want it. We don't want it. And you could talk to your tax preparer. You can talk to somebody where you live at to help you make the decisions on what you need to do and how you need to do it. Starting, let them explain to you what C Corp and S Corp and, because we got to stop running out here just jumping on the LLC because we want to call ourselves a business owner. And as soon as somebody say, well, what you do? I'm an independent dispatcher. Well, what that is? Well, the trucks, when you see the trucks going, you know what I'm saying? We deal with the trucks. What we do? What we do dealing with the trucks? What we do concerning the trucks? No, we want to be able to say, I got my LLC. Oh, what you do? I'm an independent dispatcher. Oh, okay, good, girl. Well, what exactly is that? I facilitate freight. I work with transportation companies as their admin and the dispatcher. I am who facilitates, who keeps them moving. I make the money come in. I do all of the things. I make sure that they're good. I make sure they get from point A to B. I am the one that is in charge of facilitating the freight, facilitating the movement. Therefore, bringing in the money. It is I, she is I, and I is she. Okay, that's what it is that I do. Okay, I make sure that all that they need to do is move that truck and be safe and make it home. They submit me a BOL. That's what I do. That's who I am. We are the facilitators. Okay, we are the make and break of the business. That's who I am. Not is, am, okay, because we want to be able to pop that thing off. We want you to be interested, and we want to recruit you because we're still in our 6-month period of this course, the self-paced course. And since I done learned a little something and you interested, I'm gonna go ahead and put you on, and you could be my employee and work under me, and you can go ahead and get your business going and do what it is that you need to do, because I got 6 months to train me some employees, because we all about to learn something. We all about to do something, and you ain't doing nothing with yourself. I know you ain't doing nothing with yourself, because I used to be not doing nothing with myself with you just a month or so ago. So we gonna do something together, okay? Because we gonna reach back, okay? It's lonely at the top. It's not gonna be something that linger on our life, because that's not what I want for my life, okay? We gonna reach lateral, okay? We gonna reach back, and those are up, they're gonna reach back, okay? And we gonna reach up for, ain't it all right? Because that's how you do that there. I don't want to move up and reach up just to be sitting high and look low. There's somebody who already got that job. He sit high and he look low. I don't want it. How can I be of assistance? How can I serve you? How can I be of service to you? How can I make things better for you? That's what I want to do for my fellow man. Now, there's nothing wrong with going up there and take a look around, scouting out, seeing what's happening, see how things go. But there is something when you don't come back. When you don't reach back, that's when there's a problem. Giving back as well and serve. That's right. That's right. Now we understand that somebody got to go before us, but when you don't come back. All right. What time is it, y'all? 1:34. Okay, we're making good time. Good time. For those of you all like, she's still on, you still on talking. I still be working. My driver is still out. Once he send me a message and tell me that he gonna lay down, or that this one he probably not gonna lay down. But I know he dealing with the mountains right now. So as soon as he get out of the mountains and he tell me that he from out of those hilly places, then I'll go ahead and lay down. Cause I just need to know. I don't care how many times he tell me I'm good. You can go ahead and get some rest. No. When you get out of them hills and you come up out of Wyoming and all of that kind of stuff, all right, and you on level ground, then you send me that, and then I'll go lay down. I will go lay down. Okay, but until then, I'm gonna be thugging behind a project building. All right, Juvenile. That's Juvenile right there from off of the 400 Degrees soundtrack. Okay. Woo! Y'all all right. Y'all take advantage. For as long as the live is going, you can get $100 off of the self-paced dispatching course. $100 off. You can hit the link in my bio and go to it. At checkout, you will put in the code START NOW, and it should take off $100. You should pay $299. If you know somebody, all right. Well, not wait a minute. If you know somebody that need it, but you're not real close to them, you go ahead and tell them where to come get it. But if you know somebody and you want to train them up, you got 6 months to teach the people. You got access to it for 6 months. All right. Okay, y'all. Now good. I think YouTube done went to sleep. See TikTok, baby, y'all be holding strong. TikTok don't be playing with them. TikTok, I'm so grateful for TikTok. Because when I be up all these nights like this, my husband be going to bed. He be like, I don't listen. You, how long you gonna be down there? Now what he will do is like around about 2:30 or something, he'll come on down here and take a peek. You all right? Everything okay? They haven't got an understanding of what you got going on by now. How do you handle lumpers? Do you provide com checks or fuel advance? Okay, so lumpers. For the most part, the broker will pay it. You will let them know what the lumper fee is once the driver lets you know, and they will send you a EFS code or a com check code. And then there's an app that the driver will go into, but some brokers will do reimbursement. So my owner has a card that both drivers keep with them. And then you submit that, you submit it to the broker along with the BOL when everything is complete. But if your company has a factoring company, then you submit all of those things, and the factoring company is gonna, they're gonna pay out, and then they're gonna get their reimbursement, from the broker. But all that we have from, the factoring company, they be having fuel advance and all that. My owner is not here for that. Y'all know he is pincher. So all we get from the factoring company is the payouts, the ACH. Everything else he got this specific little small mom and pop company that was coming up. I think it's called Bud Flap or something like that. That's who he get for gas. He let the drivers know every place where they are so they can get the gas from there. He can get the discounts. Listen, he don't play. Dispatching, do we incorporate gas with drivers? No, that is the owner's relationship. Responsibility. Now I will say this again. I will encourage everyone to get into referral situations. So, if you got a gas connect or you research one, you always want to, say, and that's part of your service. So if say you have a connection with a factoring company, you have connection with a gas hookup, you are one of those people that have the vacation company. What do they call the travel agent companies? You can say, a service that I provide, or I have a connection for someone for you to speak to. Here's for the gas. Get your kickback. Here's somebody, or for a factoring company. If they get approved, get your $250, $300, whatever the factoring company is paying. Also, I have a hotel discount because that's what I do. So if you're in certain areas, I can book you, and get you discounted prices. That is those are services. That's how you're going to speak to your 7%. That's how you're going to speak to your 8% or whatever it is. That's how you're going to speak to it. The services, you want to charge your percentage for the services that you're going to offer. If you connected with AAA or something like that, and you got a connection, hey, I also offer a service where if you break down or you run out of gas or whatever, I will coordinate for somebody to come out and assist you. So the more connections that you have, that are solid, that you know that you have access to, offer. There's just one thing that I ask that you all be mindful of. You want to, if somebody seeks you out as a dispatcher, okay, but you are also an accountant and you also do taxes and you also make t-shirts and you also make uniforms and you do the in that what you call it, embroidery and all that kind of stuff, back burner. When I came and saw you, I saw dispatch. I want a dispatcher. So what you must present first is the dispatching and all that you can do with it. So yes, I am a dispatcher. Yes, I can coordinate the freight. Yes, I can submit your paperwork. Yes, I can do this. I also have a connection for you to have gas that goes with the dispatching. I also have a connector that you can get in contact with for factoring that goes with dispatching. I also am a travel agent. That's why you want to present that. So if you are out, and it also depends on their equipment, and you are in need of a room, I can get you discounted. So although you are a travel agent, it coordinates with that. Now, once you get them in on that, here we go. Hit his business remix. Go one more again. Then you can say, hey, send me your logo. I want to thank you for allowing me to be of service. I'm gonna send you a embroidered safety jacket or something. And if you know anybody who needs t-shirts made, woo, 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 but solidify what they're there for first. Hey, I normally charge 10%, even though you only charge 7. Hear me when I speak. I normally charge 10% for my services. However, I am also a tax preparer. If you allow me to prepare your taxes, I know all about the trucking taxes because that's what is important to them. I will do, since that's something that I do once a year, instead of me charging 10% for this dispatching service, if you allow me to be your tax preparer yearly, I will only charge you 7% for the services. I will charge you 7% anyway, but I want to get the clientele in my other area as well. Okay, because I got you. I will help you out. We will work this thing out. Okay, hear me? Pick up what I'm putting down. Okay, there is a way and a time to implement, especially if you know that it's something they need, but you must know how and be prepared and operate in what they're seeking you out for. First, first. I will never forget when I was out here dispatching and I was still needing some help. There was a girl on Facebook. She had a real big Facebook group. Okay, she was in there faking the funk on a nasty donk. Okay, so um, I thought she knew what she was talking about. She acted like she was just a box truck queen, and she started saying that she would do consultations. So I said, okay, well let me get with sister. You know, sister on here, she got a group of 30,000. She ain't quite paying attention to the group because I see a lot of incorrect and a lot of illegal activity in here. But she's starting to make herself known. She don't start getting her blonde weave. So she don't start making her appearances in the camera. Let me reach out to sister, because I'm over here box truck bullying. I'm over here advocating for the box. Let me get with sister and see if we can come together and talk about a couple things. So I hit sister up in the inbox. I say, hey, I see you offering A, B, C, and D. I would like to talk to you. Oh yes, oh yes. So yes, you're getting in contact with me about the box truck information, correct? Correct. Okay, correct. So I said, yeah. She's like, okay, well, give me a call. Call me at this number, and we'll talk about it. So first of all, when I called the number and it said you have reached Google, please state your name for the person that you're trying to get in contact with. I'm all about professionalism and making us look good. So that was number one. As I said, I'm gonna move on forward because sister on here promoting. So when she got on the phone, I said, hey, my name is Marian. I see that you have the posting up. I see that you are trying to help people who are working with box trucks. So I had a couple questions. So we're gonna start with helping you out with your marketing. No. you went live. You went live, and you said that you were going to help people who were moving box trucks, and that you had some information that would be helpful to them. Well, what's going to be helpful to you is if you get your marketing up. Because, see, if you get your marketing up, then you will begin to make money in different ways. And I said, I don't need marketing. I need to talk about the box truck assistance offer that you went live with. Well, I'm not really strong in that. I'm a marketer and I know how to market. And if you get your marketing up, I said, thank you so much for your time. And I hung up my phone. She went back in the group and said, let me tell all you motherfuckers something. Don't waste my motherfucking time when I post my stuff up and I call you or you call me and you trying to talk about whatever. I know what I'm talking about. If you let me tell you, then you can make you some money. You can get your business out of the raggedy ass state that it's in. I said, oh, okay. No, ma'am. So what I started doing after that, I started going through the group and running amok. I started answering questions everywhere. I started telling people where they can really get some help and really get some information. Oh, sister was hot. She blocked me. I said, that's fine. But by then I hadn't already been so helpful that everybody was coming to find me. What happened to that lady? Anybody seen that lady? Anybody know where to find that lady? Then she started with the next scheme and scam. She started posting, they said in there, she was gonna get you on with Selectus. Oh, we gonna pull together, we gonna have a Zoom meeting about Selectus. Now let me tell y'all something. Watch for the hook. This is a scam. Selectus, my virtual fleet. Selectus is the big brother of my virtual fleet. Selectus is a low board that is $500 a month. It is exclusive and it is only to be used for the owner operator whose MC number it is signed up under. All right. So his baby cousin, my virtual fleet, is $350 a month, and it operates the same way. But it's just it costs a little less because you got to do stuff a little bit differently, not like big cuz. Okay. So I don't really care for either of these boards because if I'm going to pay $500 or even $350 a month, I'm sure as hell not going to bid on no load. Baby, for $500 and $350 a month, it better be concierge service calling me and say, hey, how you feeling today? I got something that I think you might want. Just hear me out. All right. Let me run it by you. Does that sound good to you? All right. Then can I go ahead and get you a foot massager on the back end? You hear me? The fact that I got to pay this and I got to still bid on it, that's a problem for me. This gonna give me my DAT, gonna give me my trust stop. Let me pay my maximum of 150 on truck stop and a maximum of $125 on DAT. Okay, and I can run whoever I want to run. Because the broker gonna ask me for each different thing. Okay, don't open. So my virtual fleet, Selectus, and Amazon, those are private boards. You all will see the scheme. I want you to laugh and keep it moving when you see it. They're gonna be saying, oh, I'm gonna give you my login for Amazon. And you can create a login for Amazon, but guess what? Amazon is supposed to be set up with a person who got that $2 million aggregate. It is going one amount of money is going into a bank account. So if that owner don't know you and you go and run your truck because you got a shady dispatcher, that owner is keeping his money. And whatever shadiness is going on ain't got nothing to do with him. So watch for that. Watch for the Selectors and watch for the My Virtual Fleet. Again, these are boards that are assigned to that authority. So anybody who is running under it, if any kind of trouble or anything come to that authority, somebody got to answer for it. This is the shadiness that the dispatchers are out here doing. Also, we have owner operators who don't know they the boss. You the boss. You the boss, babe. You are the boss. No dispatcher touches money. No dispatcher touches money. So watch who you're dropping your information off to and trusting, because they're going to set it up. They're going to have everything set in their name. And you're going to be like that man who was on TikTok who said his dispatcher has not paid him in 2 weeks. And he put that broker stuff off his truck in the middle of the road and left it because his dispatcher hadn't paid him in 2 weeks. He did not know that he was the boss, and the money comes into him and he paid a dispatcher. He didn't know. This is why the FMCSA is tightening up, because these business owners are supposed to know. You see that, are supposed to be running their business. And if they keep it up, they're going to force us to be W-2 employees. Okay? They're going to force us to be W-2 employees. See, owner operators don't want no W-2 employees because they got to get health insurance. They got to do right by you. It's too much money involved. But if I could just make you a contracted employee, run you your doggone percentage, and I don't got to run up no more bills on you, I'm going to do that. But if they don't get some kind of business savvy about them, the FMCSA going to be on them and make them hire employees. Going on down there to the unemployment office. So when you do wrong, you got to pay, you're going to have to do the right thing. There's dispatchers out here who are getting the check cut to them, and they paying the drivers as if that is their business. And you got to be ready. And that's why you got to come by here. Okay, you got to get up on some dispatchers that got some integrity about themselves. Okay, who gonna remind you? Listen, sir, I work for you. I work with you. Okay, you got to run them together. Because in order for me to run, I got to get with you. Okay, so four with four. We together in this thing, man. It's real out here. And we're going to get it right. We're going to get it right and keep it tight. If you are in need of a course for the duration of this live, you can get $100 off. All right, just hit the link in the bio, go to the course option, put the star flow in at the checkout, get your $100 off. And instead of the $399 for the duration of this live, $299. If you are a box truck owner, all right, a box truck owner, and you're going to dispatch yourself, or you are a new dispatcher who's going to dispatch a box truck, which that's going to be the majority of you, please hit the ebook. Marian in the box truck for $8.99. It tells you how I started with the box truck, ran the box truck, and now we have a successful business going, and we're no longer in the box truck. Everything that we did, everything that we had to do, and everybody who worked with us when we were new. If you're in the research phase as well, please subscribe to my YouTube channel. Get your high-level overview of what this is and what's going on before you make a decision. All right. If you are have already taken a course, okay, already taken a course, but you still don't understand what's going on before you pay any more money for a mentor or you pay any more money for a consultation, please take that information that you already paid for, couple it with my YouTube channel, and I'm sure that you will start to bring things together. If you need to make another investment after that, I only advise that you make two. One, if the course that you took did not come with a dispatcher agreement, I have a plug and play one available. Oh yes, I do. $20. Please hit the link in the bio and then make one more investment. Get the ebook. It's called it's called My Homeboy Said. Although the title is quite urban, it is not. It is an ebook that will help you find. Don't be out here buying no lists. Okay, find your own carriers, create your own leads lists, no cost. All right, do this from either this ebook. It's $9.99. It will also help you interview. It gives you exactly what to say. It will help you and give you a level of comfort that you did not know you needed in your business. It will also help you overcome objections that you will get from carriers, such as, why should I pay you? You don't turn any wheels. How much will you make me a week? Oh, and there's a good one. There's a good one. What can you do for me that I cannot do for myself? Absolutely nothing. But the answer is in there. The company that I used to work for didn't do it this way. Well, the company that you used to work for had old money and established. All right. You do not. You're brand new. It helps you break that down. And then lastly, the ultimate. My homeboy said, okay, my homeboy said, or my friend said that I don't need a CDL and I can go get me a box truck and I can get online and I can get in these 11 dispatcher groups and I'm going to get me a dispatcher. And he or she is going to make me $10,000 a week and I'm going to be rich really quick. That's what my homeboy said. Well, it's going to help you overcome those objections and hit them with a dose of reality before you move forward. It has a series of questions. How long has your authority been in service? Are you willing to go over the road? What is your equipment? What do you need this truck to do for you? Is there any reason I wouldn't be able to send you to a military base or a port? That's just a really nice way of asking them, are they a felon? But it is in there to assist, assist, assist. And finally, in that book, it tells you what to say to a broker the first time you make a call. All right. Again, that ebook is $9.99. All right. Also, once you've done that, and if you still need a bit more, and if you've already taken a course or you're self taught, I have a membership, a monthly membership of $25 a month. We meet on Tuesdays and Thursdays. We cold call together. We contact brokers. The leads are provided. We do that from 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time to 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on Tuesdays. And then on Thursday night, we have subject-based conversation, which means we will talk about moving the truck, or we will talk about what's going on in your business. We'll talk about the integrity of business. We'll talk about invoices. We'll talk about credit checking. And this is available again for $25 a month. The $25 is due on the first of every month because I have this intellectual property set up on Patreon. So if you were to sign up for it today, yes, you will get a lot of information from what we've already done. However, it will not give you 30 days. On the 1st of March, they will be charging you $25 again. Good information to know. Yes, 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 you can pay today and you will still get a lot of information. However, if you're not ready to pay to get today and pay again in about 10, 12 days, just go ahead and wait till March the 1st and go ahead and sign up. All right. All right. Lastly, I have my self-paced dispatching course. It is jam-packed with information. It is a live course. It is for those who are visual. It is for those who are hands-on. It is for those who need to listen repeatedly. You have access to it for 6 months. With this course, I talk to you and teach you from never hearing about this business all the way through running a successful business. The ebook My Homeboy Said is included with the course. The dispatcher agreement is included with the course. You have access to this course for 6 months. 6 months. In 6 months, you can be successful and train a couple others with this one $399 purchase, but for the duration of this live, $299. Yes, I am saying what you think I am saying. One person purchased the course, teach everybody how to do it. All right. Make everybody successful. Amen. Ain't that all right? All right, if you want to go ahead and get that. Now, if you need a free 30-day subscription to the DAT load board, please feel free to hit the link in my bio. Go ahead and get it for 30 days. In 30 days, now the DAT is going to want a couple of dollars, okay? They're going to want a little tithe and offering. If you have not yet made money in your business, then you're going to end that and let them know you don't want it anymore. Then you're going to go get another miscellaneous email, and you're going to get you another 30 days. Now, in 60 days, if you have not made any money, do not renew it because they're going to start getting in your business. And also at that time, we need to have a different conversation because I need to know why there is not any money being made in your business and see how I can be of assistance. Okay. At that point, if you have not joined the monthly membership, that may be a time that you want to go ahead and make that $25 investment. All right. If you are an owner operator and you're in need of a factoring company, please hit the link in my bio. It will take you directly to Reed over at Porter, and he will go ahead and do the best he can to get you together. All right, these are your announcements. I thank you so much for listening. It is now 1:58. I wanted to be off of here by 2, so I am making excellent time. Are all hearts and minds clear? If there's anyone who wants to get the course, it will no longer be available as soon as I turn off this live. All right. So if you want to go ahead and get it, go ahead and make this your, make your way to the altar, bring your tithe and offering by way of whatever way you need to do it, and go ahead and get it right now while it is yet $299. In exactly 60 seconds, I will be logging off unless, are there any questions, any concerns? Everybody all right? Everybody okay? Amen. 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 All right. Thank you all so much for your time. You could have been anywhere but here, but you decided to give me just a few moments of your time, and I greatly appreciate it. I hope I did right by you. I hope I was able to get you where you needed to be, get an understanding, or whatever it was that you needed from me on tonight. I don't mind being a willing vessel. I don't mind being a willing vessel because we are all looking, seeking, and trying to make sure that our next move is our best move. And it is my task to be of service and do the best that I can to assist in any way that I can. All right. It is now exactly 2 a.m. on time. I will leave the sale up for about 10 minutes because I don't know if there's anybody signing up and I don't want to cut them off. But again, I thank you all so much. Y'all have a great night, and I will talk to y'all later. Good night.